얘기했지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 웃음소 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 다 된 거야. 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 웃음소 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 이제 숨을 필요 없어 알리야. Tell them who, tell them who. 누구든 내가 누군지 묻는다면 나만의 집을 꾸미는 네가. My mama told me you're my alien. 사실 넌 점은 별나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성. 따뜻한 물에서 수영하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 난 약해지고는 점점 더 강해지겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 웃음소 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 다 된 거야.
We will be starting shortly. Thank you for your patience.
이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 웃음소 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 이제 숨을 필요 없어 알리야. Tell them who, tell them who. 누구든 내가 누군지 묻는다면 나만의 집을 꾸미는 네가.
Okay. Yeah. I'm alive. Oh yeah, Marine voice. Hi everyone. I am JeffyBed the Alien. Happy to see you. Welcome to my stream. How's everybody doing? We good? Everybody, oh. Well, that wasn't expected. Hey, sis. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Jeffy the Alien. Happy to see you. I love fashion. I love games. I love humans. I stream variety on Twitch 6 times a week. Welcome to my stream. I just started. I just freaking started. Bad timing though. Bad timing. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really start much earlier, but Jeffy's sleepy. Jeffy has a fucked up sleep schedule now. I go to bed at around 2 AM. So it seems like waking in time for the stream is harder than before. So I think I might push up my schedule to 11 AM Eastern, 8 AM Pacific. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, let's say hi to some cuties before I forget. Hey Crasher, how are you? How you know? Hope you've been well. Hey Agent. Hey Draken. Long time no see, how have you been? How you doing, Keme? Good to see you. Hi Miyumi. Hi Rosie. Hey Tris. Hi. Hey Dizzy. Now that's one I haven't heard in a while. Hope you've been well. Hey Julia. My vibe is from another planet. Yes. Yes. That is quite a statement you've just made. How was my day? I mean, it just started. I got up. I grabbed a quick breakfast and then I got on here. So that's my day so far. I slept pretty well though. Although, I wish I could wake up on time for the stream. But it's just too hard. God, please. No, Chris, don't encourage them, please. Oh, God. Hey, Goshel, VHS, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, VHS. Now that brings me back. These were the first type of human curios that my parents used to bring back to our planet when I was young. I love them, and their primitive imperfect technology. That's how I learned about human culture. Pretty nice. But yeah, it's still the morning for me, so I'm a bit sleepy. Well, I mean, Crasher's doing much better now. I still remember the time where he was just saying casually like, oh, I've been up for 28 hours, la-di-da-di-da. And I was like, no. Bitch, go to sleep. Please. I beg you. And he was like, no, I'm fine. So, yeah. Congratulations on that, Crusher. I'm proud of you. I spoke too soon. I mean, okay, 20 hours is not too bad. I mean, it's kinda bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Baby steps. Baby steps. Hi, Idrix. How are you today? Alright, so today we're gonna be... Whoops. Hold on, need to change the up next. I knew I forgot something. And fix. There we go. Yeah. The thing with the sleep schedule, Dizzy, is that if you don't pay attention to it enough, it will slowly drift up. Then next thing you know, you're waking up at noon and going, what is life? What day is it? Who am I? What the fuck? So, you gotta be careful. And I keep receiving text messages from my host brother going, "Why are you not streaming? It's past 10. And I'm like, "I'm sorry. My sleep schedule is fucked. I can't help myself. And besides, I feel like having a very rigid schedule is something better left for the 9 to 5 jobs. So with the streaming thing, I have Twitch notifications. I have my Discord notifications. I also announce it on Twitter. So I feel like even if I start a little bit later, you guys are all here to see me anyway. So that makes me very glad, because I was scared that if I was late too much, you guys would abandon me. So thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Good morning, Sin. So what am I playing today, Drakran? Well, I updated it. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna be finishing up the Shadowbringer story. At least it feels like it. It feels like it. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass right now and I'm not gonna get anywhere near the end. But we're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try. Yeah, sleeping 3 hours a day for 6 months is a great way to fuck up your brain permanently, Crusher. So I hope you escaped unscathed. But yeah. Thank you, Drakan. That's so very nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy my stream. It's a labor of love, you see. And also pure fucking chaos. It's like, what am I doing today? I don't fucking know until I'm about to start. I think I should probably work on that, huh? You know, be an actual professional streamer. Let's plan some fun stuff ahead, for a change. Although I do plan ahead sometimes. Like for example, my 3-year subathon. That's next Saturday. So in 7 days I will be doing 12-hour minimum of subathon goodness. And for every 500 bits, 1 sub, or $5 tipped, I will be adding 90 seconds to my stream, up to a maximum of 24 hours. It's gonna be probably the most cursed stream in my life, because the longest I've ever done was 12 hours. And I was a fucking mess by the end of it. So you can imagine that 24 hours is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be very bad. I hope you'll be there. Yeah, so basically you're gonna be waiting forever. Yeah, Kame forgot his password, his name, his security questions. Pretty much everything from his Square Enix account for Final Fantasy XIV. So, you might be waiting a while. Kame, sorry. Unless you want to try live chat again. Thank you, Sen. I think you're pretty swell, too. But yeah, so next Saturday is gonna be quite the trip. I still need to plan out some things and finish some stuff too. And also finish the outfit I want to premiere on the subathon. It's gonna be a cute one. If only the Blender software would let me fucking export it. I've run into some issues that I need to work through first. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Keme. Yeah, that's why if you do get the account information again, I recommend maybe writing down the information somewhere and putting it somewhere in your house you know you'll find if you're in trouble. Because, yeah, losing account information, especially nowadays, can be pretty devastating. Could have been worse, could have been one of your email accounts. You lose information to that one, you're fucked. Hey Aspino, good morning.
T-minus 6 days 23 hours until Punapocalypse.
Well, I mean... Okay, thanks for the 100 videos, Agent. But that's the thing. The Pun reading stream will be scheduled after the 24-hour stream. So we're not gonna start reading puns immediately during the 24-hour stream. But yeah, once this one is in the bag, we're gonna be in trouble. I think we should probably take a look at what the objectives are gonna be. Yeah, because the thing is I'm doing all these special streams at a later date. So the only thing we're gonna be doing while we're streaming is the probably chat pics a tweet thing in my profile picture. That we can do live. But other things like rage game streams or mute streams or pun reading streams are all gonna be streams we schedule in the future. So it's like you're planning ahead for the future streams to happen. I mean, yeah, because I know because you're gonna be doing it. So it's like you're warning me that you're coming up to me with a can full of gasoline and a match in your hand going, oh, I don't know guys, I think it might be some fire soon. La-di-da-di-da. Talk about premeditated burning shit. Why do Grays hurt people? Because they're dicks. Next question. Oh yeah. It's not too hot today, but earlier this week it was pretty searing. That's why I say that people in the UK need air conditioning. And they need it now. Otherwise you'll have these fucking summers more often. So you better be ready for them. Alright, so I think we should probably take a little pause to look at the subathon goals before we start streaming today. Let's go take a look, shall we? Okay. Welcome to the 3-year anniversary 12-hour subathon announcement. On the 24th of July, I'll be celebrating 3 years of streaming with my lovely bedheads. That's you, by the way. And these are the objectives. But on top of that, for every sub 500 bits or $5 tipped, 90 seconds will be added to the stream up to 24-hour total. And on top of that, every new follow will add 10 seconds, the timer as well. Because why not? Why not? So at 25 sub, we'll be doing a no scoring challenge, which for me is gonna be fucking impossible. At 50, we'll be doing a Mario Maker 2 viewer level submission stream, which basically means you submit the levels. I have 15 minutes to do them. Good luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. Because if it's anything like what I remember Mario Maker 2 submissions being, it was hell. It was just hell. People submitted impossible levels, which is why I put the 15-minute limit in. So you can see me just flail against the giant brick wall, but you don't spend the whole stream on one level. But yeah, that's gonna be cursed as fuck. And speaking of cursed, 75 sub, getting over it stream. We still have not finished it. So I'm gonna go throw myself against the mountain again, and possibly learn new swears along the way. And also possibly irrevocably increase my blood pressure forever. And at 100, chat picks my profile picture for a week. So the picture you vote on will be the one I have to have for a week. So that could be embarrassing. Last year we had the JeffyBed bed for a week. Oh, hey Jack, thank you for the host. How are you doing? Well, no, that's the thing, Agent. I'm not gonna be saying that word, even if someone pays for it, because otherwise this thing would not be worth it. It's like it would defeat the purpose. God damn it, Agent, don't give them any ideas. Fuck, this is gonna be the worst. Ugh, okay, fuck it, Jeffy. At 125 subs, I'm gonna do a mute stream challenge, which means I'm gonna try doing a full stream, like a mute streamer, which means I'm gonna be typing stuff, and you know, stuff like that. Hey, Shinobi, what's that? So it's gonna be a challenge because I like to talk. But I guess many people stream mute. So it's gonna be a good little change of perspective for me. I wonder if I can make it interesting. I guess we'll find out. I'm doing great, Jack. Just got up. What about you? And at 150 sub, we'll be doing a special Discord movie night. Date to be announced. Movie to be announced. And at 175, here comes Agent's favorite one. A pun reading stream. It's gonna be so fun. Yay! I can't wait to read all those puns with you. And at 200, I'm gonna be doing a special art stream where I draw what you suggest. You, the viewers. So it's either gonna be very cool or incredibly cursed. And knowing you guys, it's gonna probably be cursed. Anyway, at 225, there's gonna be a maid cosplay stream. I know you guys like the maid outfit, so I thought this would please you. And for all the Minecraft fans in the audience, at 250 subs, I'll be opening a new Minecraft server for you lovely people to come play with me. And I'm gonna stream it a few times as well. So there's adventures to be had in the cube world that is Minecraft. I'm not sure yet, Stark. I need to figure out which one would be easier to get many people playing, because I want all of you guys to be able to join me. So I'm tempted to use the Windows version because I know people on console will be able to join me. Although Java Minecraft has some really cool mods. So I'm a bit split on that one. Maybe I'll do a vote and I'll let you decide which one we should pick. The server will last for at least a month. Any longer than that depends on how popular it is and how long Minecraft holds my interest. Alright, so 275 is the, Jeffy says, the forbidden words. Yes. I've said it before because, you know, it's mandated by the Onisans at their streams. But other than that, I try to avoid it. So this should be a pretty good treat for you guys. Because I know some of you really like that word. For some weird reason. But who am I to judge? And at 300, that's where it's starting to get spicy. No, I'm not gonna say it, Elspina. Nice try. Alright, so at 300, we're doing a Reddit 50-50 challenge. Well, I mean, I'm doing a Reddit 50-50 challenge. And I'm gonna be making a special YouTube video for you all to enjoy. Hope you enjoy my suffering. Because I can't do that live, I'm gonna get banned. At least when I do it on YouTube, I can censor out the parts. You just get to see my reaction. And since this is gonna be the first challenge I do, with full facial tracking, you'll get to see every trace of my freaking face as it contorts in horror. That's what I'm gonna be seeing. Yes, Aspino. It's the word you've just spoken. And I must now ban you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to come to an end like this. Goodbye, Aspino. You'll be missed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That would be kind of a dick move, wouldn't it? Alright, at 325 subs. Oh, that's another one, Aspino. That's another one. You know me too well. Hey, Human Jeffy, what's that? Well, I mean, that's one of them, Aspino. There's a lot of similarly constructed words that I don't want to say either. So even if someone submits Jeffy says something thing, it's gonna get creatively replaced by another word. Yeah, you know me too well, Aspino. Hey, Delta, what's up? Alright, at 325 subs, we're gonna be doing a Rage Games challenge. Also, for those of you that are joining us, this is... No, Human Jeffy, no.
Having a good day, Jeffy.
This... I'm talking about the subathon goals for next Saturday. We have not started, this is not the day. I had to postpone it, I'm so sorry. I hope you are not trying to push the stream time up with that. Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies though. Okay, whew. Ooh, thank goodness. I got strike for a bit. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true, Agent. Now that and Human Jeffy are both neck to neck in the amounts. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, 325 subs. Rage Games Challenge. You think my blood pressure's too low? Well, now we get to play Rage Games for a few hours. And I get to swear as much as I want because this is not the no swearing challenge. So you're gonna see a very angry Jeffy. I'm not sure what game I'm gonna be playing yet. Maybe I'm gonna try I Wanna Be the Boshi. Or one of those other really cursed platformers where they actively mess with you. What are you going to do, Shinobi? I'm not sure they would do that, Agent. That feels kind of funny. Oh god, Agent, don't start with me. But yeah, speaking of other situations, 350 subs. Chat writes a tweet. Safe for work. Because I'm not done. I know that if I don't put a limit on that, some people are gonna get really creative. So I'm not sure what you guys are gonna write for me. But it's gonna be fucked up. I know you too well. I know what you're gonna do. Anyway. And at 375, speaking of cursed shit. I don't like MOBAs. But I'm gonna still play League of Legends on stream. Because I love you guys, and I want to entertain you. Even if it means I have to suffer. With such a... The thing is, it's not a bad game, don't get me wrong. It's just I don't like the concept of it. Where you spend 45 minutes with 4 other teammates. And one other teammate fucking up the thing, or me for that matter, can make you lose for 45 minutes straight. And there's nothing you can do about it, except smile and let the pain wash over you. So we're gonna be playing League of Legends for a stream. And at 400 subs, I'll be doing a free art raffle to be announced on my Twitter account. Normal rules apply. So, you know, retweet, follow, like the comment with something. But it's gonna be a free art raffle. So if you want some art of your character done by yours truly, that's where you should be aiming. Yes, the art raffle is safe for work. I don't do NSFW stuff. But thank you for asking the questions. I'm sure some people were curious about that. And at 425, I'm going to be doing a special VR chat hangout where everybody can come hang out with me. The link to the instance will be provided in the Discord. So people on and off my friend list will be able to join. And we'll be able to hang out. Probably on a Saturday night or something. So we can all have a good time. So that should be fun. I've never done one of these hangout before. So maybe this could be interesting. Or maybe something I could do more often afterwards. We'll see how it goes. And at 450, you thought hot tub streams were fun. Wait until you see this cold tub stream. Oh yeah. You'll see. And at 475, this could be either great or cursed. Chat designs my outfit. So I'm gonna be doing a special stream where we design the next outfit. But you have the final say on it. So for all I know, I could end up wearing a Shrek cosplay. Who the fuck knows at this point? No, you don't understand, Josh. Cold tub stream. Not hot tub. I'm not sure, Agent, if you should be saving up for one. There's a lot of rumors flying around that they're gonna announce the index too at some point, so if you buy it now, you're pretty much fucking yourself. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to see what chat will design for me. Probably gonna end up in some form of banana suit. But we'll see. And as for the last one, 500 subs, gives you a bonus 12-hour stream to be announced at a later date. So if you like watching me stream for too long, then that's the objective for you. Watch as my sleep schedule gets destroyed, live on air, again. I'm not sure that exists, Deme, to be honest. A fashionable banana suit. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot, huh? So yeah. July 24th, mark your calendars. At noon Eastern. 9 AM Pacific. Hope to see you all there. So we can celebrate 3 years of streaming in a great way. I'm so fucking excited and I can't wait to start. We're gonna be playing games. Probably playing with some friends too. And looking back at what 3 years of streaming looks like. So get ready to see Baby Jeffy in their first stumbling moments when they first started streaming. As you'll see, my setup was much more rudimentary, and I sounded quite different back then. But it should be entertaining to watch, in any event. I don't really drink coffee anymore, or caffeine, so I'm gonna keep that as my silver bullet. If I start to get sleepy, I'll pop the energy drink, and then I'll be wired forever. Hey Wolf, what's up? How are you feeling today? You feeling better? Just finished looking over the subathon goals again. For next Saturday. The subathon has been pushed back a week, because after the stream today, I'm gonna be hanging out with a friend of mine. He's coming over. And we're gonna chill, maybe play some games. Or I play some games and we talk at the same time, we'll see. But I'm pretty fucking excited, I haven't seen him in a while. And he's only in town for 1 day. So this is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing him again. I'm guessing before the lockdowns happen again because of, the Delta variant, but we'll see. Yeah, I felt a bit guilty about pushing back the subathon agent, but I feel like I'm not sure when I'll see him again. And I can always push back this event. I can't really push back that one. So I think I've made the right choice. Does alcohol affect my species in any way? Yes, Delta, yes. We have similar physiology than humans, so alcohol knocks me in my ass as much as you guys. Which is why I don't really drink it often. It just makes me sleepy. I know some people can drink alcohol and be, woo, party, yay, and I'm in the corner going, why do people drink that shit? So yeah, that's me, on alcohol. Sleepy alien hours. Yeah, I'm not even surprised, Irene. At that point in the franchise, they were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted. But I'm glad you're enjoying my VOD. And I'm glad people are actually watching them. No, that does not sound fun, Agent. I guess they must not be fun at parties. I don't think you ever will, Josh. At least, I don't think so. Unless I make it some real obnoxiously high subathon goal number. But I don't want to subject you guys to that bullshit, so never mind. I think everybody has their weak points, Delta. Well, I'm not much of a drinker. I drink maybe once or twice a year. And I get drunk from like 1 or 2 beers. So yeah, I'm kind of a lightweight. Or as some people would say, I'm kind of a cheap date. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder why, Agent. I wonder why they're a reserved species. Anyway. Alright. So what's happening today in the wild world of news? Let's see. Oh yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on the Steam Deck? Is that something you think you will buy? It looks intriguing, but since I have a Switch and I barely play it undocked anymore, I don't feel like it's something for me. But I feel like some people that move around a lot and want to play some of the games on their Steam library that they don't really play normally, I feel like that might be the reason for them to do it. And they also seem to be subsidizing it very heavily. From what I've heard Gabe say on their interview, this is not the price it costs to make. So it costs much more money to make. So you guys are getting a sweet deal. That's not too bad, Doctor. That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean the Switch has more sales because it's been out for longer. Yeah, I feel the same way, Agent. I feel like it's a nice idea in concept, but I don't feel like it's something for me. Most of my gaming is done indoors anyway, so I feel like having a portable system would just be a waste of time. But I'm sure some people that travel a lot and play a lot of Switch games might actually be tempted to play Steam games on the go. So I guess we'll see what they think about it. And yeah, it is quite expensive, but it's a pretty beefy PC. If you install Windows on it, that is, because I think it runs on Linux, or a special Linux distribution that Steam made. Yeah, it's the price of the next gen consoles. I'm guessing that's how they priced it for, as a competition to those. Okay, that's what I think. Yeah, I'm guessing you can probably jailbreak it pretty easily. I'm guessing that's by design, Spark. I'm guessing that's by design. I think they even encourage it. They say feel free to do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's a neat little machine. But other than that, I'm not sure if it's for me. I do hope it sells well though. More competition in any field is always welcomed. It pushes innovation. You can't have only one person at the top and nobody anywhere close, because that breeds stagnation. Like for example, look at all the internet companies around the US and Canada. How much innovation are they doing? None. Because they don't have to. Because they have your undivided attention because you have no other options. Fun, isn't it? So yeah, competition is good. It's needed even. Is Soldier Boy behind this device? Not this time. Not this time. So I think we're safe. I think we're safe. You know what's funny though? People made fun of Soldier Boy for his console, but people are actually happy about the Steam Deck. So I'm guessing if Soldier Boy had a little bit more marketing genius, and if he did not make special cartridges for the console, and just went, it's like a PC, enjoy, maybe it would have had more success. But then again, I don't think the technology was quite there yet when he did it. For portable stuff. Nowadays, things that are portable are very, very powerful. Well, that was not the case a few years ago. Hey Nia, how you doing? Yeah, Elgato has turned out to be quite the powerhouse, huh? For stream stuff. And now with the release of the webcam, you can now have a full streaming setup. Sponsored by Elgato. Like everything you need. Webcam, key lights, Stream Deck, webcam, microphone. They now even have an XLR interface for microphones to plug into. It's like, that's a pretty extensive amount of merchandise, isn't that? I mean, it's meant to be a really high-end one, Stark. and I've looked at the reviews for it. It's a really nice looking webcam. The image quality is really cool. It's hard to get something that does as high as a frame rate with such quality on the webcam business. For example, look at what Logitech is offering. It's nice, but we're not talking photography nice. And I feel like that's what they're aiming for at that price point. Yeah. We forgot the cardinal rule, Russia. Don't sell ROMs. Otherwise, you're gonna get some fun little lawyers coming to your door and hitting you with suitcases full of money. Your money. Not even one, Josh. Unless you count some freeware stuff. I mean, taking risks in life is nice. It's part of life to take risks. But you can make informed risks possible by, researching stuff beforehand. Not just going, having my own console would be nice. Quick, to the bank. Hey dudes. Sorry. Am I scaring you? I know my voice can be a bit terrifying to the uninitiated, because I know humans only have one pair of vocal cords, which makes you sound much flatter. But I got used to it, and I feel like you either will or you won't. That's the thing with my voice. People either love it or they hate it. There's no really in between. But in any cases, your choice is fine for me. I don't mind. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. And then people just leave. Focus, Jeffy. Think about happy thoughts. Think about kittens. I do love kittens. But yes, welcome. I'm Jeffy the Alien. I love fashion. I love games. I love humans. Welcome. I'm a variety streamer that streams 6 times a week on Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, good luck, Yummy. You and your internet-destroying microwave. Good luck. Demons? No demons here. Well, yeah, so I guess we'll see how well the Steam Deck sells. Maybe I'll be surprised from seeing how much the Steam servers grabbed themselves yesterday. I think they did pretty well. Yeah, so that's what it was, Elspina. That explains a lot, actually. I mean, I'm glad they experiment with that kind of stuff, Agent. As I said, experimenting is good for innovation. We need those companies, because otherwise nobody's taking risks. And it's the same boring crap over and over again. Alright, so your internet took a shit, Keme. I only have that to say. Yeah. I hope the food was worth it. Alright, so while we wait for Cammy's internet to return, did you know that the word yeet is now in the dictionary? I know, right? It's now on dictionary.com. So if you want to know what yeet means, let's take a look. An exclamation of enthusiasm, approval, triumph, pleasure, joy. If we're lucky, all of Wisconsin will be yelling yeet when the Packers make a second trip to Tampa this year. Has anybody ever used that in this way? I don't think so. They're a bunch of liars. Verb. To hurl or move forcefully. Somebody just yeeted a water bottle into the crowd. Yeah, that's the one I'm more familiar with. Verb used without object to move forcefully or quickly. My cat yeeted out there in a big hurry. Yeah, I've also seen that one used. Why not, Espino? Why not? Yeah, that made this writer feel old. I also feel old by reading this. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? That's part of the fun. Alright. So I guess we'll see what happens. What next word is gonna be in the dictionary? I wonder. What do you think? Which one is the next word to be featured? Are we gonna get something like sheesh in dictionary? Sheesh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dwarves wasn't in the dictionary. Huh, I did not know that. I thought that was a much older word then. Color me surprised. I don't think Baba Booey will be in the dictionary, Wolf, as much as I feel like you would love it to be there. Budgie smugglers. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, YOLO. Hold on. Let me check. It's probably already in there. It's probably already in there, Josh. Let me check. Dictionary.com. YOLO. Yep, it's in here. Fuck. Interjection. You only live once. Used especially to rationalize impulsive or reckless behavior. I bought these expensive shoes I've been eyeing. YOLO. Can also be used as a verb, used without object, to engage in impulsive or reckless behavior with sort of rationalization. We've been YOLOing all night. Why? Why? Yeah, I'm looking off screen because I don't want to subject you to such suffering. No, yodeling is something else entirely. Fuck. Although I feel like you can say the word YOLO while you're yodeling, and it will not be out of place. I've used YOLO sometimes, Elspino. So I guess I'm part of the problem, huh? Well, shit. No, we're not yodeling, can we please? Please no. Alright. Let's see here. I think that's about everything I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened, Helspino. They're living their best life by yelling YOLO out of the door, making everybody else wonder what the fuck is wrong with them. Also, for people on the Genova server on Final Fantasy XIV, me and my friends started a new free company called the Starscaper Ironworks. So if you play on that server and want to play with us, drop us a line. We'd be happy to have you. I feel like I need to talk with my friend Senny. He's the guildmaster. And see if we can maybe do a special Discord for the guild. So we can just grab everybody. I feel like that would be a pretty good idea. But we need to talk about it first. YOLO was replaced by Yeet. Well, not exactly. I don't think it means the same thing though, Crasher. Alright. So speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, I think I'm getting near to the end, guys. At least the end of the expansion. So I mean, it sure feels like it. Maybe I'm wrong. But I wanna see if it works, if we can get there. So we have destroyed 4 of the 5 light wardens, plaguing the alternate universe we are currently stuck in. So we're bringing back the night to that world because they have too much light. So we're gonna go switch the light switch off. But unfortunately the last light warden has escaped into a big floating mountain in the sky. And the only way to get to it is to build a big giant fucking robot to grab the mountain and shove it down to the floor. I'm not making this up. This is actually what we have to do. Final Fantasy XIV is nuts. It's fucking insanity. And I'm there for it. Yeah, I guess you will be that robot, Whisper. Time to be huge. Alright. So on that note, let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna start logging in now. Just because I can. And also, I'm gonna go kill the Creative Cloud desktop app. If you have Photoshop on your computer and you're streaming, turn off Creative Cloud desktop because it takes about 10% of your CPU. For no fucking reason. So yeet, as we said earlier. Fucking yeet that thing out. And notice a bigger performance increase. Ah, I can feel the frames. Feels good. Alright, Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. Hey, bonjour Malak, comment vas-tu? Alright, let's see here. Software token, because I'm a safe alien. I don't want to lose my account to dirty hackers. So having a software token is a secure way to keep your account safe. As long as you remember your password. Fuck, hold on. Alright, better. Much better. What the hell is a budgie smuggler? Damn, can you enlighten me, please? Alright, here we go. Alright, perfect, we got visual, everything's working. Tight bots or swimwear? Oh. Oh no. It's a speedo, basically. Oh, Jesus. I don't feel like a mankini is a real thing. I feel like someone with a nudist or voyeur thingy obsession try to make people wear it. So they want to see people wearing dental floss on the beach. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I know they're a thing, but why are they a thing? That's my question. Why, oh why? You know, the kind of thing that will give you a wedgie even if you stay still. Doesn't sound comfortable. Or fashionable for that matter. Alright, Rocky Stone Crusher's Adventures in the Starscaper Ironworks begins now. I mean, continues now. So we're about to continue the quest. How's the volume here? Yeah, it's very low, isn't it? Hold on, I'll increase the volume a bit. I'll probably have to decrease it again because when I'm in dungeons, the spell effects are so fucking loud that I can't hear shit. But when I'm playing the game regularly, it's like, it's fine. Also, I think this is my favorite person on the server The AFK sweeper. Gotta keep Linsa Minsa safe and clean. Also, now it's too loud. There's no fucking limit, is it? Oh, he's actually wearing that because of Borat, Keme. Wow, I never thought I would see the day. Wait, again? You wanted to shove him through the window again? I feel like you kind of buried the story there, Chief. Anything you want to tell the team? Alright, excuse me, coming through. Thank God there's no player collision in here. Now watch me get distracted by glamours again. No, I want to see if my merchant sold anything. Alright, I guess not. Alright, let me adjust the prices. Alright, has the price gone down? Yeah, that 21,000. There we go. What about this one? That must have been, yeah, 25,000. There we go. Now they should be able to sell if anybody wants to buy them in the first place, that is. That's always the thing, is it? Wait, how the fuck did that happen, Crasher? Come on, why is everybody telling stories but not actually telling them? But oh yeah, I fell through a window once. So anyway, I brushed my teeth yesterday, it was very interesting. Then people just went, wait, hold the phone here, what? What the fuck is this? And why is he stuck like that? Is that an emote? There's a lot of really cute ass glamours in this game. Which is why I'm tempted to switch to Aura, so I can have all of the fashion. Because not all of the fashion looks nice on Wood Garden, so I'm not sure yet. Heroes look also pretty cool. Well, they cannot have green skin. Where was Scan? So I'm a bit of lost here. Alright, let's see. Got drop kicked through a window when I was like 6 by a cousin. Was he trying to imitate a wrestling move? Because it's starting to feel like that was the case. Oh my god, you poor bastard. Wow. Alright, long story short, it was a bunch of under 10 kids mucking around with beanbags in a dark room, and I ran into him while he held a beanbag. Wow, okay. Was the window open? Yeah, the window was open, so he went ass out first the window. I hope you guys were on the first floor. Otherwise, that would not have been a cute story. Oh yeah, he fell out of the window. A 5th story window. He was atomized when he hit the floor. Now that would have been kinda fucked up. If I have to be honest with you. Yeah, who fucking drop kicks people anyway? It's such a risky move. If you miss, you're on the floor in a prone position, and they can just stomp on you. Not so funny now, is it? So if it wasn't a window that opened... Wait, what? Hold on. Feel like I'm missing a part of the story here. Yeah, I guess that's true, Josh. If player collision was a thing, I would knock everybody down. Because I'm 7'3" in this game. Oh, there was broken glass involved. Ooh. I mean, that's incredibly lucky. That's incredibly lucky. Because glass tends to go where glass should not go. Like, no, not my eyeballs. Yes. Unfortunately, your eyeballs. Oh, look, a unicorn. And that guy is fashionable. Look at his shirt. Alright, let's keep going. So we have to go to that mountain on the top with a big fucking halo around it. So that's the objective. But to do that, we need to convince more people to help us build a robot to bring that fucking shit down. That angelic piece of shit. So we need to get more people from the village, but unfortunately the guy building the robot has kind of a bad reputation here. So we'll see how he fares. Alright. Time for story moments. How many fucking unicorns does he have? This one's different from the others. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. You. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gold by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Vatri is not the one to blame for your suffering, we are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you to full many was wrong. To everyone, the word will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. And then he throws him out the window. Call back. I'm not sure how I feel. Do I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. This guy is an angel. I would have been angry as fuck if I was in his shoes. I would have helped them, but, reluctantly. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talus building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, the genius of Daedalus stonework will deliver. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Time for the hero nod. People nod a lot in this game. That's probably the most overused expression. Look, I'm a hero. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a talus to life. The heart. Yeah. The heart. Leonine is hard to find. Well, how the hell are we gonna find a big enough piece for that? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with talus. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. Or to the goal of bringing to life a talus that shall embrace the very firmament. If two vegans fight, is it still beef? Sent at 4 a.m. Oh my god! The puns, they're spreading! What the fuck? I'm sorry you had to read that. Also, hi Shiru. When I have fun doing the dishes, Kemi. I know, it's impossible. If you seek materials to tell us fight, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thralls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thralls at their village in the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty laliho. Permit me to join you, Rocky. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I still don't trust the Crystal Exarch. I feel like he has a ulterior motive here. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so as long as it's rich with Aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Alright, here we go. Time for the scenic route. I'm guessing you've hung out too long with us, Crusher, and now that you heard too many puns, you have now become one with the pun force. It's like the Speed Force from the Flash, but shittier, much shittier. I hope you had a good comeback for that one, though, Crusher. You cannot let that pun go unpunished. Otherwise, it'll just keep happening to you. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I want to fight it. It can fuck right off. That's the good news, we're heading somewhere with a netherite. So that means we can probably get a checkpoint here. I don't feel like he wants that world, Josh, if I have to be honest. Alright, let's go meet the dwarves. But first, give me that netherite. Yeah, I guess that's true, Crusher. I guess that's true. You know, those dwarves kinda move around like Lalafels. Is that what's behind those helmets? I kinda feel like it. It's not an emu, Marek, it's a chocobo. Come on now. So this is Tamra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. Do now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! What did you just call me? No, Lally-ho. Please explain it. What sort of excuse for greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Wow, I did the same thing. Is he gonna do it too? Come on, do it. He did it. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you, and what are you doing here? It's like, hi, what the fuck are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Tall family, where we speak with Chief Zamat. Well, yes, you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. Wow, the chieftain just comes in and welcomes newcomers. If it's the folk of Emily that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. And fade to black. No? Yeah, here he comes. Ah! We're blind. Yeah, that seems like that would kill everybody, Kame. That's not even a joke. Yeah, they look like the melee equivalent of traditional black mages. That's true, Thrasher, and that's true. I feel like that's probably the inspiration of it, too. Well, and there I thought those Bellow had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. And just like that. No, he's gonna make us do some busy work. Yep, however, here it comes. The kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of hell will wash away my chagrin. First I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Tall. Oh boy, here we do again. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Is it a drinking contest? I think it's a drinking contest. If that's the case, I'm gonna lose so fucking bad. I cannot hold my liquor. So this is gonna be a nightmare. Those are some cute pigtails you have. I like the hairstyle. Alright. What is this? Challenge. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the three traits all good miners can do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D, Mine Runner. Now look at my helm, mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves. That where helms are different. Okay? I already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer by. Best of luck to you. So basically I have to look at that helmet and shoot everything that looks not like that helmet. Alright, fine, I can do that. I'm great at spotting errors. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fail, aren't I? Wally-ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as were the one helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Going for the dwarf wearing the one type of helm, as you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use a slingshot with left click. Alright, time to put my goggles on. Whoops. For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Oh, can I shoot the crystal inside? Yes, I can. I don't think you like that. Ugh, I would thank you not to shoot me. Sorry. I wonder if he says the same thing if I shoot him again. Yeah, okay. Would have been funny if he said different things if you shot him a few times. Alright. So they pop in and out. Yeah, that's a weird ass helmet. Nice shooting, keep it up the actual trial, eh? Alright, that's the way. Next time is the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready. I am ready. Okay. So, I have to look for the one with the red helm. It's gonna be pissed at me for no reason, I know it. Alright, so that's a real one. Because he's not only wearing the wrong helm, he's also wearing the wrong outfit. Well, that was easy. That wasn't very subtle, now was it? Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Okay. You know what? I actually think this was a good trial. They didn't send me across the world to get 5 bare asses. So for me, that's a success. For me, that's a success. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Alright, it's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. And now watch, I'm about to kill the final boss. The shoe bell comes back and pecks me in the back of the neck, causing me to falter. And then the whole timeline is fucked. Oh god, I should never have shot that shoe bell. I'll say as I fall to the ground. Did you know that the Colusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. I've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. And no place is truer than the Dugger's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the gods. Greedy sots claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than the gods. I could go on forever about those hornless war sons. But then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this: if you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the gods. Reckon you're up to the challenge. I mean, I can kick a few little dwarves away with my big boot. No problem. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Yeah, I guess that's Fukeme. I mean, the side quest would probably... Yeah, you don't do the side quest in this game unless they have a blue background. Or they give you an item you want the look of. That's it. So you might want to use some caution if you do play this game, Crusher. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You? For what? I can help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. I think the last light warden's hanging up there. The fate of Colusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This sir, correct. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But to put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed was to dig, he'd be a dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin-eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Pretty nice bargain if I dare say so myself. Well, thank you so much. I try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Kurud, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Of course. Safe is my middle name. We'll most assuredly encounter sin-eaters on the way. Though with you in your company, there will be more a spectacle than a concern. That's one way to put it, yes. I mean, pros in Resident Evil are not something new, Josh. They've been annoying for a long time. Oh, so this is a duty. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go protect the miner. And some fighting will give us a good little change of pace. So we have to protect this dude. Sin Eaters. Alright, so he's a black mage, is he? I can always stun them, I guess. That would probably be the best thing to do here. There we go. Amazing, you two are really strong. No kidding. No kidding. May trust you to know that Rocky is a great hero in the land when she hails. Some would say the greatest. Come, let us keep moving. Alright, those are some very kind words. Yes, I do have some stories. That she does. Tales to impress, inspire you in turn. By all means. I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Stay behind us. Right, I'll take down the lower levels. Yeah, I can't target this one. Don't mind me. Alright, so he has his damage link. There we go. No, I don't have time for this. Time for all the damage. There we go. Fuck you. Nerdy guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rocky is a team unto herself. I'm ready to follow her lead. Yeah, I'm OP. Well, it's like you've been doing this for years to me. No kidding. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Alright, here we go. Did I say the wrong thing? Nope. Oh shit.
17 months of this fucking fantastic alien. Love you a lot, sweetie. 3. If I got into this, wanna teach me?
We'd have to see. We'd have to see, Sarah. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, I wish I kept my big DPS numbers for this one. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, Sarah. How have you been, by the way? I hope you've been well. Man, these guys hurt. Right, come on. Fine for some big DPS numbers. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing as much DPS as I can. So if I can't do it, I'm not sure anybody can. But I'm glad to know you're doing well. Alright, let's cut the damage by getting rid of the little ones first. Because that way we'll make sure we can focus on only one dude. Because it feels tempting to just go after the big guy first. But the small ones probably do as much damage. Alright, we're good. Alright, Final Fantasy XIV is a fun game. But if you do get into the game, make sure you're on Genova. So we can play together. Because I'm not sure when the data center travel is getting put in. So we could be waiting a while. Well, the game has a trial that comes with no time limit. So you might want to take a look at that before actually buying the game. Alright, how am I going to do this? Alright, did I take on too many of them? Yeah, I think I took too many of them. So I should have just trusted the Crystal Edzarch. By letting him do his little special I killed you maneuver. Instead of taking out the aggro and getting myself wiped. Well, that sucks. We were doing so well. No, don't give me easy. Oh my god. Alright, time to try again. This time I'll try not to be the tank. Because I have some bad habits that come from dungeon. Get all the aggro so the others don't die. And I feel like that kinda fucked me here. It doesn't work in here because I was not meant to get all the aggro. I was just meant to fight a few of them at the same time. So that one's my bad. I should have probably activated Home Gang. That would have probably saved my butt there. But I forgot I had it. But now I know what to expect, so this should be easier. I think. I haven't failed duty in that way in a long time though. So it's interesting that this could still happen. Also, I'm pretty excited about the next Onisan Q&A stream. Well, that should be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Once we have the date and time planned ahead, I will let you all know when it is. I think it should be on the 21st, but we're not sure 100% yet. So I don't want to say something stupid just in case. There we go. So as long as I do decent DPS, I should be fine on this one. I have to not always try to overdo it. Because sometimes too much DPS can get the attention of everybody. And then you toast because you were not meant to take the aggro. It's getting a little bit hot in my apartment. I should probably go turn on the air conditioning. So the fact that they talk about him doing this for years flustered the Crystal Edzarch for some reason. So maybe there's something to this, because I feel like he's not telling us the whole story here. Alright, so that's the part that fucked me up here, I think. Alright, I'm gonna use my big PP DPS members here. Well, I feel like I should have probably held them for a little while longer. So that one's my bad. But then again, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I think there's another wave coming after this. For that, I'm getting a big sense of deja vu. Because it sure feels like it. Hey, Vassil, what's up? Yeah, I'm about to get some ore to build the giant big fuck-off robot that's gonna win us the game, so to speak. We're building a big whisper. How much farther to the cave? Not far, just past this rise. I can see it in the distance. But that's where I got my ass kicked last time, I think. Yeah, I think so. I believe I see it. And now there's even more. Alright, so that was the thing. I was not supposed to tank them all. I was supposed to let him cast that big I win button spell. I wonder if Black Mage actually have that button or not. I mean, that would be on brand. Blah. Even more of them. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Rocky? Here we go again. What's the urgency for today, relatives? What do you mean, Marek? Alright, I'm trying to get them to... Oh god. Why are they doing so much damage? Alright, that's it. I did my best here. At least they're not attacking the dude. Although he's doing a little, he's a bit he's in trouble. Alright. Let's try to get rid of this one first. I'm guessing we'll probably have a boss to deal with in just a moment. Yeah, he's half health. and interrupting his cast don't work. Oh god, there's even more. Alright, wait, let's get rid of all these assholes. Alright, that's one less to deal with. Alright, we got this, we got this. I almost choked on my spit. I hate when that happens. Alright, time to kill this dude. Well, that fucked up my rotation. Because he did not come close, so all my abilities did nothing. Yeah, if you don't spread out, everybody just fucking dies. Another bigger boss to deal with. Damn, I used my cooldown. I can't even... Alright, now I can target it. Good. Alright, let's kill this one. My god, I'm not even venting it. I'm guessing he's gonna have a special attack up his sleeve. Eleven more seconds and I can do my big damage numbers. Time to impress the gallery. Alright, here I go. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Yeah, now he's dead. We did enough damage. Now we're stuck in big story attack. And now I'm almost dead. Because, you know, story reasons. It's fine, just a flesh wound. Hey, Doctor, what's up? Alright, we're almost done with this chucklehead. We're gonna keep moving. How are you doing this morning, Doctor? Good to see you. Alright, he's almost dead. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I got up a little bit later than I would have liked. But other than that, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Alright, we smooshed it and he fell on top of us. Good thing that he has no collision. I freaking did it. We're alive, we're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Wow, we did it. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Duodwar's duel where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. And we will probably have to fight some of these chuckleheads. You're a little okay. What does that mean? What happened? Yeah, sleep schedule is such a weird thing, Gastel. It's such a weird thing. Okay, so it's this way. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, you're kind of sick. Oh, please tell me it's not COVID. That would suck. That would fucking suck. Also, speaking of which, I should probably check my battery levels. Charging. Okay, we're good, we're good. So if there's a lot of sulfur here, that smell must be horrible. Sulfur smells bad. Yeah, I've said it. If the terrain and stench are an indication, we are at the duel. Ah, there. The gods with their ugly unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. But be not so hasty, Kurd. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Arcseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We will be much obliged. Without further ado then. Now you see him. Now you don't. Ah, I can see straight through me. Right, digging we go. Hi Jojo, what's up? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been well. Let us not be idle either. Though Kura cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few rocks from the field to that end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Lax and Loft. We used it in Elmore too. Really, it seems the alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. Well, it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should I fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Word. Hey, Sunny. Purport approved greeting to you as well. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it in you. Alright, we got this. We got this. Just gotta use the powder near these dudes. Bam. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. And he's done. Alright, let's keep it up. Let's go make these dwarves sleepy. Is a phrase I never thought I would say. So drowsy, not safe to work when drowsy, better get some rest. I wonder what their disagreement was, and why they're so angry at each other. All work and no ale makes something something when I'm spent. Alright, there we go. Time to go back before the invisibility connection with the server was lost. Wow. I got jump scared by lost connections thingy. I was doing great until this very moment, Hope. How are you doing? I got the seed. How dare they? Don't they know who I am? Why the servers having a problem? Final Fantasy 14, are you okay? Did you attract the ire of the internet trolls and are now getting DDoS'd? Because with some big streamers playing it right now this weekend, I feel like this is probably what's happening. Alright. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Alright, Final Fantasy. Let's see what's happening. Nobody's yelling about the servers being down. Someone got a game crash. Yeah, other people are playing it, huh? I wonder if anybody else is having server issues right now, or if it's just me. But if it's just me, I would be a little bit sad about it. Okay, so maybe it's just Genova. Alright, I'll restart the game, see if it works now. Please stand by. We will return shortly. That's odd. The game just closed. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, here we go. Sorry, entering my password. Unable to obtain character data. Alright, let's check one of my... Looks like I can see my other alt on Sargatanus. Let's see if I can log into that one. I'll try to jostle my character sheet. Because right now it's just not popping, it's like my character just went poof. That's quite odd. This better not be a case of corrupted character data. But I'm so close to the end. Because if it is, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. I did not go all this way. I did not go all this way to get cucked by the game. Okay, so you try moving to Genova. Alright, so what I thought is right, Genova took a shit. So maybe I can travel to another server with my character and continue my quest. Either that or I just walk around and look at fashion on an aura instead of a wood garden. But that's the main reason why I made this character anyway. If I can be honest. Yeah, but I don't feel like that would be entertaining. Alright, let's try that again. So, I think there's a way for me to log in another server. So if I just go on Genova, can I just... No, that's not it. And that's not it either. Is there a way for me to change servers without having to log in? I'm guessing not, so I'm guessing Genova just shot the bed. Yeah. Genova just shot the bed, guys. Oh boy, hold on. This is not what I wanted. Alright. Let's see what they say here. If I type Genova in Twitter. RIP Genova. Genova just went down. Yeah, okay. So apparently some servers on Japanese and US servers are having the same problem. So the Yonjimbo server. Server program issue. So there's gonna be a possible rollback. Well, that kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Yeah, someone got booted. Genova ate shit. Data issue. Genova just died. Yep. Well then. Well, then I guess I cannot get into the game to actually move it. Damn, I want to have a comfy Saturday Final Fantasy session today, even after the stream. Is this gonna be impossible to do? Fuck. Alright. Alright. If I was still on Excalibur, this would not have happened. Thanks, Senny. Thanks. I'm kidding. There's no way to know these server issues would be happening anyway. Alright, so what the hell do I do? I guess we could chill for a bit and wait for this to blow over. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Welcome to Genova waiting room. There we go, changing the title of the stream to Genova waiting room. Servers down, Jeffy sad. I wonder if I was on another world when this happened, that would have been okay. Probably. But I had no way to know. I could not world visit in time. Alright, let's take a look at what's in the news. If you have any subjects you want me to talk about, be sure to suggest it in the chat. Let's have a comfy talk while we wait for Genova to unfuck itself. So while you think about that, I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioning because I'm sweating bullets here. BRB. Alright. Maybe this will help. Hey, Zodiac! Good to see you. I'm waiting for the game to unfuck itself, as you can see. Is this a new Twitch account? I could have sworn I've seen you before in my chat and it just says here first time chat from viewer. Interesting.
Ray Jeffy.
Why read Jeffy? Also, thank you for the $10 tip, I appreciate it. What did I do? Why are you reading at me? And also, I hope you've been well. I haven't been in VR chat as often as I used to. I've been distracted by other games. And last weekend I did not even get on because the COVID vaccine kicked my ass for the whole weekend. But then after that I was fine.
Take my damn money.
I mean, thank you. I guess I will. Thank you for the other $10. But yes, I hope you've been well. I'm probably gonna be in VR chat tonight anyway. I think I'm feeling much better now, so I should be able to. Not sure how long I'll stay on though, so we'll see. Hey, otherwise, good to see you. Alright, what's your take on old point-and-click adventure games you think they should come back? I mean... yes, but not in the way they were before. Are you okay, Zodiac? Thank you so much for the $10, but that's a lot of money. I appreciate it. I really do. I just want to make sure you're okay beforehand, though. You're fine. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Hey, I get to order food for lunch after this. So, tonight's pizza is on you, Zodiac. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the thing with point-and-click games, Agent, they're great. I love them. But not when they have a little bit of pain you can skip over and make your game unwinnable. I like games that prevent you from fucking yourself. Because seriously, there's been a lot of point-and-click games back in the 80s and the 90s where if you forgot a small little detail at the start, oh, you forgot that little pixel in the corner. Guess what? You're fucked. Enjoy. You spent 5 hours to get to the point where that little pixel item you missed was needed, and you cannot progress anymore. And you're just stuck. Or the game tells you you missed it, and they kill you. So yeah, I don't like that part. I like games that prevent you from falling to those silly traps. Well, I mean, video game logic, Agent. Sometimes you have to deal with it. But yeah, puzzles that make no sense. That's also something I'm not fond of. So
More money, more money, more money.
Holy crap. Thanks for the $5, Agent. I appreciate it. Oh my god, where did that all come from? Thank you. So many generous people today, holy moly. Yeah, exactly, Crusher. Exactly what I'm talking about. And yes, Delta, pizza time. As a certain web crawler would say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order pizza tonight. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I know a place. And I'm not gonna use Uber Eats or anything because they take such a big ass fucking premium. You're better off just calling the restaurant. At least these days. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like point and click games would be great if they did not do these archaic bullshit things. I know some of it was pirate protection, because you had to have the manual to get the thing from page 5, line 3. But that would not work any day now anyway. Because, I mean, the internet exists. They'll just tell you what the secret line is and then you're off the races. What do you mean it's like I got sideswiped? What? What? Huh? Alright, let's go see if the servers are back. Servers are bad. But I have some bad news. Wow. It's Saturday afternoon. And there's a 1,500 player queue on Genova. We're not playing today. Oh god, we're not playing today. I mean, we played a bit. We played a bit, and that's if the servers don't kick me the fuck off before I get there. Alright, welcome back, Kemi. Yeah, I mean, it depends, agent. You can convert your current account to a business one and then change the name of it. That would also be acceptable if you don't want to juggle a ton of different accounts. I wish I did that for a bit because, I mean, I like the fact that if someone tries to refund all their donos, I don't get my main account clapped. So I feel like it's probably for the best. I feel like you should have your main account that gets you Twitch payout, and you should get your secondary account that gets tips. That way, if someone tries to refund it and send your account into negatives, it only impacts that account and not your main one. Also, that queue's not moving, is it? But then the servers might still be fucked. But for some reason, the queue is up. How the hell does that work? I mean, it's not that hard, agent. It's not that hard. But yeah, it depends on what you want to do with it. I feel like my way of doing it is okay. Simple server architecture, actually. Oh god, the tech guy is here. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, Dud is my host brother. Hi Dud. I was playing on Genova, and then the servers went, nope, not anymore, you're not. And it kicked us all out. So I don't know what they're doing. But I wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV today. And now they cucked me. And I'm very sad. Anyway. Login servers, queue servers are separate from the actual servers. If the login servers are up, they can start storing people in queue, and when the servers open, they'll start draining into it. Ah, okay, I see. So I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue. So when the servers open, we'll be coming in. Alright, so I'll just keep that open on another window and enjoy the lovely chill beats that you can now see what the fuck I'm playing by looking at this little dongle at the top here. Very useful. Very useful. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea, Dad. So you don't, so other people like you on the Square Enix side don't lose their shit. How's everybody's Saturday doing so far? You guys having a fun time? You have some good plans? I'm probably gonna play some VR chat tonight. And I wanted to play more Final Fantasy XIV after my stream is done. But I guess I'll play some Sea of Thieves instead. Probably not on stream, I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. And then I guess we'll call it a day. I'm waiting on the queue, Barrett. So if it takes too long, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. And send you guys over to someone else. Because I'm not in the mood to play anything else today, if I have to be honest with you. Oh. You're doing it a little bit too early. Barrett, you're doing it a little bit too early. Because I'm not ending anytime soon. At least I don't think so. So she might not be streaming when you're done. So I'm not sure how much time I have left in me. Maybe I'll stream for about 30 minutes or 1 hour more. Depending on how much things we have to talk about. So I'm gonna refund you. I'm gonna refund you these. Well. Okay, well in that case. If you say so, I will let it there. And I guess if she is not live streaming anymore, you'll get to pick who we stream next. Who we rate, I mean. But yeah, so this week has been a pretty nondescript one. I don't feel like nothing much happened. I mean, I feel much better than I did at the beginning of it. That's for sure. But I would say about the vaccine side effects took me by surprise for about 2 to 3 days. We're about on par with what people told me I would experience. Now my arm 1 week later does no longer hurt. And I'm fine. So that's good. That's good. I'm pretty happy I got it. Because that means I will be more protected. But no protection is 100%, so even if I have the protection of a vaccine, I'm probably still gonna wear a mask indoors. In places I'm not familiar with. You know, just to be on the safe side. I feel like it's the best thing to do. Because we really want to make sure that we reduce the transmission of this fucking thing to 0. As best as we can. So that way less chances of it mutating into something that will kill the vaccine. Because the day that happens is the day we press the big old red reset button on this whole fucking pandemic. And we start from scratch. Well, not exactly from scratch. We start from a worst area. Because that means we'll have way more people infected. So that's dangerous. No. That's the thing, Marek. In a perfect world where everybody got vaccinated, we would not be needing masks, Marek. But unfortunately, the way the things are going now, there's going to be a sizable portion of people not vaccinated. And if we don't want to spread it to people that are immunocompromised or cannot get the vaccine for medical reasons, because let's not kid ourselves, they're the real victims here. The ones that cannot get vaccinated but really, really want to. And also all the children that might not get as sick. But we don't know what the long-term effects of this thing is yet. We might be making the children, when they get older, much, much less healthy because of that fucking thing. But nobody knows. It's a new disease. So I would err on the side of caution. So if we make it so that least amount of people get it as possible, we're gonna give ourselves a chance to vaccinate enough people before it starts really fucking up with the vaccine. So we get time to make alternative versions of it that target the new variants. It's a race. It's a race against time, really. And right now a lot of people are not getting vaccinated. And they're making it worse for everyone else. So, yeah, I'll probably still wear a mask indoors in real crowded places. But if it's like just a restaurant with like 5 people in it, I'm not gonna put up a mask. But if there's a lot of people in that place, I'm gonna mask up, no kidding. Because not only does it protect me against the COVID variants, it also protects me against the flu and the cold, and also allergens. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a reason for this. I mean, some people are gonna start lying, Chris. They're gonna say, oh yeah, I'm vaccinated, but they're not. They just don't want to wear a thin piece of fabric over their face. Because apparently it's the end of the world for them to do so. I still don't get why some humans are so reticent to wear it. It's not impervious. It does not protect you totally, but it reduces the length or the distance your spit travels when you talk, which makes infection less likely for people standing farther away from you. It's just physics, really. Yeah, and I appreciate your sacrifice, Chris. Because you understand that this is important. Because even with the vaccine, you're not invulnerable to it. And yes, if you catch it, you'll get a lesser variant of it. You'll get less sick. But you can still transmit it to other people. And yeah, this is a crisis. That's what people don't realize. Some people think it's like the flu. No, it's not like the flu. It's worse than the flu. And it kills more people too. So I don't see why some people don't want to take the measures. It's like, oh no, my freedom. Ah, my freedom. I can't stand creepily close to you anymore because, my freedom. My freedom's being repressed. No. If you're intelligent, you can still hang out with your friends. Just have to mask up. If you're not vaccinated. And if you're in a public space. So for example, if I go see my host brother, once I'm fully protected, I know I'll be safe. Because we're all gonna be vaccinated. So I don't need to wear a mask anymore. Pretty much otherwise, you pretty much nailed the big problem here. But it's not only in America, many countries have the same mindset. A lot of people don't really think about others. And I feel like that's a big problem in the modern world on this planet. People think of the short term. People think of the now. People don't think about the long-term consequences of their actions. I mean, yeah, that's also an option, Crusher. One I've used for a long time. I don't go out too often, even before the pandemic. So this was not much of a change for me. And I'm still not gonna go out a lot. But I'm maybe sometimes gonna go visit some friends. That's gonna probably be the extent of it. And once I get a job again, if this full-time project fails, I will probably have to go into the office again. But I'll probably mask up whenever I'm in crowded elevators and shit. I lose nothing by doing it. Yeah. You do some very important work there, Chris. And I'm glad you're taking the precautions. Because also, the unsung victims of this whole pandemic is the medical personnel and frontline workers in customer service and other areas. These people have been working for almost a year and a half now, non-stop, having awful hours to make sure that all the sick people get taken care of, putting their own lives at risk for a not satisfactory amount of money too, let's add. And they do it day in, day out. And a lot of them are burning out because working 16 hours a day, every day, is not healthy for anyone, much less people working in medicinal fields. So it's fucking nuts. Some nurses are so burnt out, they quit because they just can't do these hours anymore. And seeing all the people dying all the time from a preventable disease, it's too much. It's fucking too much. And I can understand why they do it. But everybody has their limits. And I feel like if we don't make enough measures to slow down the amount of infections, these medical personnel will be overwhelmed. And they'll quit in a big enough quantity to make civilized society untenable. If you don't get people in hospitals taking care of the sick, what the fuck are you gonna do? Anyway, I don't want to go down into that too dark of a path. You get my point. It's not like we're asking you to go to war. We're asking you to wear a thin piece of fabric on top of your face for just a while longer, just so people can get vaccinated and slow down the disease enough. I don't feel like it's too much to ask, really. And it does not stop your freedom. You can still walk around all you want, but just be sensible for others. I don't feel like it's too much to ask of that. Oh yeah, we all were changed by this event, Chris. Even those that do not go out often felt the effects of it. I feel like I'm a little bit less likely to go out after this than I was before. And I feel more nervous when I'm outside now. So I don't think I've escaped this pandemic unscathed. Yeah, a little bit, Agent, a little bit. Yeah, it sure felt like a decade, didn't it, Chris? These were some weird times. And I feel like 2020 and 2021 are pretty much bust. But if those 2 years allow us to gain control back, I feel like that would have been worth it. A well worth sacrifice in any event. But I guess we'll find out if it was worth it or not once we go out the other end. At least that's my standing orders. Oh. Final Fantasy XIV kicked me off the waiting list. How dare ye? Oh. The servers are back. The servers are back. At least it seems like it. It's loading. I saw my character. I mean, yeah, for some people nothing changed much, Thrasher. If you're not someone that went out a lot, I feel like you will probably not, Alright, hold on, why can't I can't see shit. It's just a loading screen. Alright, did I just click too early? What am I seeing? Hey, what's this pop-up? What is this? What did I just click? I swear I better not have deleted my character by accident because I can't see what I'm clicking. Yeah, I guess that's true, Crusher. You've been prepping for longer than all of us. Hello? Can't see anything. Oh god. I fucked it up, haven't I? Yep, it's dead, Jim. It's dead. It is deceased. Yeah, I think that's right, Kemmer, so I think we're safe. Alright, here we go again. Server rules with JeffyBed. Do you feel like you're logging in a bit too quickly in your games? Let me fix that for you. Alright, welcome back, Aspino. Or should I say... Hey, back with dinner. I'm Jeffy. Okay, there's a 570 player queue right now. So the servers are back. But there's a sizable group of people that want in. But that's fine. I'll wait. So my character's still here. So I did not delete them. Live by the sword, Espino, die by the sword. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Alright, that's too many memes in one day. Alright, so while we're waiting for the queue to pop, let's hang out, friends. Well yeah, long story short, even if you're vaccinated, if you're in crowded areas, please wear your mask. Because the vaccine is not total protection. You can still catch it and give it to your unvaccinated friends. But if you do catch it, the chances of it being a mild case are really high. So if you do catch it, you will not get very sick. Unless you're really, really unlucky. So I feel like that's the main reason why someone would want to take this. They want to keep themselves safe. Because even if you catch it, if you're vaccinated, you're not gonna go to the hospital for it. Or at least the odds are in your favor. So it makes a big difference. Because a lot of people say, well, if the vaccine is does not stop you from getting sick, what's the point? Well, you see, your chances of dying from COVID, if you're vaccinated, is almost non-existent. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, but it's practically non-existent. Even more so if you are below 65 years old, which so far is the age range of people that were vaccinated and died from the disease. There was not a lot of deaths from vaccinated people, but they've mostly been older than 65. So just something to keep in mind. Yeah, I feel like that would help out a lot, Espino, but no, nothing has been invented yet for that. I mean, they're planning on doing that, Chris. They're working on a third dose that's gonna probably target the variant. So it's like a booster shot, specifically targeted at hitting the variants. So it's gonna be like shoring up your defenses. At least that's what they're working on. And if it becomes available to me, I'm getting it. No questions asked. But we're gonna wait to see what they say first. Because they're not, they're still researching it at this moment. Research is ongoing. So just keep an eye out and keep yourself well informed. Yeah, DLC shots, otherwise. It's Benson shot. Oh yeah, that... I think of all the misinformation about COVID vaccines, Alspino, this is probably the one that makes me laugh the most. They're gonna track you with 5G chips in the vaccine. Whoa, scary, spooky noises. No. If they want to track you, they already can. I'm holding my phone right now, but you can't see it. You willingly carry a little device with a microphone and a camera in it. And a GPS, wherever you go. That's the thing. Oh no, they're tracking me. No bitch, they're already tracking you. In your phone. And all the geotag posts you post on social medias with your pictures. And yeah, I mean, that's probably what we're heading towards, Thrasher. The cat is out of the bag, we cannot stop the disease. But we can make it. Just like any other harmless disease. If we vaccinate correctly. Because so far the vaccine has been proven to be very effective against what it's been made for. So if we adjust the vaccine for the variants, it's probably gonna kick even more butts. And then it doesn't become a matter of isolating the most problematic variant and designing a vaccine against it. And then serving it as a booster shot. Well, in that case, you're safer than most, Thrasher. Oh, yeah. That one's also pretty impressive, Ospino. Vaccine causes autism. Because someone made an enormous paper one time, and they retracted it. Because it's been peer-reviewed and shown to be utter bullshit. And yet people still say that shit like it's still real. No, it's been disproven many, many times. Read the freaking book, holy shit. Well, I mean, that's not an app. That's just doing to google.com on your browser. Hey, Action, what's up? I think that's probably the most dangerous thing on your planet, guys. The fact that researchers with 30 years of experience have less clout and trustworthiness than that Karen on YouTube with 2 million views saying that the way to kill COVID is by shoving garlic up your ass. No, you're not gonna accomplish anything by doing that. You're not gonna cure COVID. You're not even gonna repel vampires. We all know that vampires are not repelled by garlic. That's a fake. That's been disproven. Wait, you have a Google search app? That's a bit too much, is it not? If I want to search something, I just type the search in my address bar in my browser. And then I'm done. I don't feel like I need a separate app for that. Alright. After 5 days of workout, you gain 10 pounds. There's some of that's actual muscle action, just by the way. And also, you might not notice it, but your cardiovascular health is also improved. Sometimes there's some health metrics that are not exactly intrinsically tied to weight. Just have to be patient with it. And also keep up your schedule. And maybe be careful about what you eat. Because a lot about losing weight is not about how much exercise you do. It's about how much you eat, period. That's where the biggest difference can be made. Right, I think that's a good thing, Thrasher, so that means they don't know where you live exactly. Yeah, pretty much what Chris said. It's a mix of working out to burn calories and dietary adjustments that make losing weight possible. But yeah, living in Texas might not make it easy because a lot of food over there is a little bit greasy. But it's nothing you've been through before. Nothing new. Just have to find healthier alternatives. You can still eat very well, even if it's not as greasy as before. I feel like if you learn to cook, you can make yourself some great low-fat meals. And that's where the big difference is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool otherwise. Alright, DM me some reference pictures and what you want exactly on Discord. I'll get to your art as soon as I can. Thank you for spending Federation credits. I hope you'll enjoy the drawing. Yeah, what Rasha said. More efficiency also means that you burn things more efficiently, too. And you don't get winded from going upstairs for 5 seconds. Big difference. That's probably the biggest thing I noticed when I started working out and doing jogging. Cardio, when I was younger. The difference it makes in your stamina while doing anything else really makes a really big change. Also, it's good for your immune system as well. And not only that, it's great for your mood. I feel like a lot of people would be happier if they worked out, myself included. But I'm lazy. I'm thin, but I'm lazy. Because, you know, genetics. I got lucky on that front. People always told me, oh, you just wait until you get to your 30s. You're gonna inflate like a beach ball. And I'm like, when? When? I'm 36. I'm still thin as a rail, what the fuck? Anyway, it's not come yet. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll be a bloated mess. But for now, I'm fine. I mean, you can still walk, Chris. That's the thing. Walking is free. Just put on your mask and go for a stroll outside. That's what I do. I put on a good podcast to listen to. And I take a walk. Really helps clear my head. And yeah, exercise is also a great way to get rid of stress. I did not think about that one, that's been a good idea. Because sometimes you don't realize how stressed you are. Until, well, you pop. So having a good outlet for that stress can be life-changing. Well, it's fine. If you enjoy Fortnite, don't let anybody shame you into not doing it. I hope you have a fun gaming session, Kemi. Well, I guess Crusher is a bit anxious about his performance. That would be my guess. Oh, we're back. Alright, let me put the volume back on. Alright. Hold on, where am I? Oh god, they pulled me back super far, holy shit. I'm all the way on the other side of the mine. Although my story progress has been kept. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you otherwise. Thank you. I'll be sure to ask any questions if I'm confused. But as I said, it's a simple bus commission. So as long as your expectations are within reason, I feel like you'll probably be happy with it. At least I hope so. I hope so. Alright, here we go. Alright, have a good one, Kemi. Hope you get all the victory royales. Oh, nope. My progress was not kept. So we lost about 10 minutes of progress. I've done this one before. Alright, I mean it's not too bad. We did not lose too much progress. Just a little bit. Yeah, those rollbacks can be way worse. Especially if they involve things like housing. Like, oh, 10 minutes ago I didn't have the house I got, and now it's gone. Whoops. I hope someone was not in a similar situation. Yeah, the dwarves are cute. They look like tiny little black mages, but with a career change. Right, I'm skipping this because we've already done that. We've already done that. Alright, time to go make them sleepy again. Because that's what we do. That's what I do when I stream. I put people to sleep. At least I fucking hope not. Oh god, 4 days of grinding, that must have been really awful, Crasher. Yeah, that would be fucking infuriating. That would be fucking infuriating. Yeah, I mean, I know some people have told me that my voice sometimes put them to sleep. Because it's so soothing. And I'm never sure if I should take that as a compliment or not. But part of me feels like, wait, no, I want to be entertaining and I want to lull you to sleep. But then again, my voice is my voice, I cannot change it. Well, I guess I'll just have to deal with the consequences. We all have our powers, don't we? I guess I make people sleepy. Hey, Formula, what's up? How are you doing today? You made it home. How did you enjoy your vacation? Alright, I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude for it. Let us carry this back to you. Alright, I'm guessing he's been away from the Crystarium too long. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overextended myself in the moment. You have this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. That's Glad, Chief of the Guards. You're one of the Talls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but tall scum skulking about? It's a spineless sight befitting your thin beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. God beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp, better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Talls have hanging from your faces. Oh god, the beard wars. I've begun. I don't know which side to pick. It's all idiotic. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting one otherwise. A little bit sad, but interesting. Like oil and water, this is not like to end in its own accord. Rocky, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. You're a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. What does Wyvern... Why was he not affected, though? Snore. Forgive me, Correct, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the gods I can't help but see red. You need to apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have not but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The talus awaits its heart. Yeah, let's go carry that big-ass sack back to the camp. How much has changed? We're on our way to defeat the last light, the warden. But he's hiding in the mountain like a bitch. So we have to build a big robot to bring down the mountain. Because we cannot fly up there. Too many flying monsters. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up. That we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earth seed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so kind as to deliver Kurit back to Tumra? Sure, why not? I'll just grab him by the hair and pull him very, very far. But thanks, Rocky. Brief though as it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Hey, Ty, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, so if I want to go to Amity, fuck. I can just... Okay, I can just take the Iterite. That's gonna save me some time. But yeah. It's gonna be a chill weekend for me, Pi. I hope it's gonna be the same for you. Alright, here we go. Lolly-ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. I'm guessing he's gonna run into some trouble. Good to hear that young Kurit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a talus, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. There'll be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, Formula. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, please don't freeze to that pie. There is such a thing as too much chill. And you might have accidentally stumbled upon it. Alright, we're now heading back. Alright, what is this thing doing here? Is that a hunt target? Yeah, it's a fate monster. I don't have time for that. I have no time for that. Okay, now fuck off, you guys. I don't want to fight. Alright, here we are. Look, Rocky, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this is not even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Tancred and Ryan and Win recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. But as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, good thing I'm bringing one. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Plus you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Alright, well, look like I'm your servant. Long time no see, traveler. Are you wanting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, here's the pickaxes. Yeah, pretty much, Elspino. I will protect the tinies. We weren't, and now they are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh god. But as much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Rocky. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carriers from the end at Journey's Head. After night return to Armor Range, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were all still celebrating. Days later, when Wu would should come along with Alice, she said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, of course. Some few carriers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. That's great news. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. If they only knew. If they only knew it was me. But for some reason we cannot tell them. Because I'm guessing we have to keep it a story for the ages. We've come, Rocky, in case you're wondering. Dude John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Why could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Here's some stools. Yeah, I can believe that. RuneScape has been pretty popular consistently for a while, Russia. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Warring isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Taff? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push, imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times will I have to tell you that's not what the talus is for? Where the hell would the track even go? There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination, seeing as the stoneworks is involved. Maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we've got work to do. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Yikes, those are some scary words. Yeah, pretty much, unless they can pull out a new patch out of their butts, Pressure. But I mean, the game is still plenty popular right now. It's just that it's gonna be less popular now. So I feel like people saying that the game is dead are a little bit overstating it. It's just gonna become a little bit smaller, that's all. And that's okay too. Oh dear god. We're having a UK fight in the chat. Alright, we're ready to do our bit right, you just need tools to do it with. Yeah, here you go. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a spawn back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again anyway. If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you enough, for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I am with you to the end. We've made so many friends, haven't we? I'm glad. I hope they don't die in the cutscene. Come on, you lot, look lively. I don't think the game gets that sad. There was a few sad moments, don't get me wrong, but, you know. My thanks, Rocky. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they felt prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvent. Can I get some espresso? For some reason. It's like, good job, here's some espresso. Alright, Alfino is bound for Remedy. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Remedy? There are Stolas overseeing who will beam you the Talos with magnets. Come, let us join them at once. I feel like people that actually riot in the street because their team lost are really sad individuals. Like Formula said, it is a game. If you get upset at the game, I mean, it's fine to get upset, but don't start pouring shit around and breaking stuff. A little bit of rage is normal. A lot of it, not so much. Seriously, there's so many videos online of people losing their shit and breaking their keyboards or their screens because they lost that League of Legends or something. And it just fills me with sadness. It's like you could have had a functioning PC, but now you turned it into a scrap heap because of your big man baby outrage. How does that make you feel? Anyway. I know for some it's a lifestyle, Spino, but that's not healthy. Yeah, as I said, football hooligans should find another hobby. Anyway. Good for you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard all along as to I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So Tao has proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's thought it may be. Ace notwithstanding, Tao has gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of Thai design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Your glory days are behind us. I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Edzard delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be ready in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether toward the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing a smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it to procure more, I suppose. Oh god, I just left. We know, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. For a moment, friends, there is something I would show you. Oh, the blessed hearts. The heartstones, so the people that died will be able to help us. They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talus. What do you think? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main art. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us the role we are to play, the art stones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our host stones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. But then, no need to go get more ore then. So Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the art stones. Alright, so far the discussion seems civil in the chat. I will allow it. Alright, and Rocky, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Why do I seem so surprised? I've done things like that in the past. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to a netherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Rocky. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todlia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Well, let's hope for the best then. Hey, Getsuro, what's that? So why is that, Aspino? I wonder. Do you know why? Anyway, right. I've identified the spots in the Talus where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued and install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talus awakens and the way to Mount Gold is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can. In the meantime, we will see you soon. So, is that a dungeon we're gonna go to, or a trial, I wonder? I feel like the end boss of the expansion should be a trial. Anyway, a moment to Ranche. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do. All which I required light in this land. So what's the plan exactly? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, it is vital that two remains ignorant of its nature, until the time is right. Alright, so when someone says that, well, IP belated birthday again, Getsuro. I hope you had a fun time. Alright, so whenever someone says that they can't reveal their plan, that only means one thing. It means self-sacrifice. So I'm guessing he's gonna do something to sacrifice himself, and then we're all gonna go, no, and then he's gonna die. And then I'll be sad. Because that sounds like this is gonna happen. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, I know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the vows to come. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm told the rack for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. I just leave the imbuers to their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. But it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? The answer is yes. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get by to my calculations. You meanwhile should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Rocky. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go sit down in the tavern. Hey, Didya. Genova is full because the servers went down for about 30 minutes earlier. So now everybody's trying to go back in at the same time. We had some server issues earlier. Also, welcome. Welcome to my stream. You play on Genova as well then? I see. Have you played this game long? Because I played on enough for quite a while. And it's been pretty interesting to say the least. Because I started playing back in 2013 or 14. And then I played on and off until I got to this point. But I stopped playing for multiple long amounts of time. Alright, he kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been spraying himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needs a breath of fresh air, weak as he looked. I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. Alright, so the exarch is being a little bit weird. Hold on. Weren't you... You haven't out here? I thought you were on Primal, Gastil. What happened? Oh, you have Alps. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Oh god, Despino, please. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a thing of the past pretty soon otherwise once cross-server data center travel comes in. Until then, it's gonna be a little bit more spicy. I'm not sure I would have the patience to make Alps on all the data centers if I have to be honest with you. I would probably go nuts way before I got anywhere in Realm Reborn. I'm not going through that story again. No sorry, Bob. I'm guessing you can probably make, if you really want to have an Alp on a data center and you don't want to do the story again, you can just buy a story skip and then buy a level up thing. But that's expensive for what it is, considering how close we are to actually having data center travel. Okay, so you have a second character in Cactuar. They seem to be through the whole story. So you went through the whole Final Fantasy XIV story twice now. Am I correct? Or did you pay for a skip? This has been the most British fight I ever seen in my life. Oh my god, Formula Espino. That fucking shoe bill again. The Idzard does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the shoe bill gives you infliction me southward. Alright, so that means it's this way, because this fucking thing has been looking at my head ever since the beginning of the suspension. So it's this way. I can tell. Also, this looks like a pretty big vista. With a nice view. So that means there's a cinematic on top of here. I can almost feel it. I don't know, I feel like experiencing it more than once that would feel a bit too much. I don't know, it's just me.
Is where my destiny awaits.
I know, I feel like it's something I could probably skip if I had to do it again. Alright, let me guess, you're a fucking time traveler, aren't you, Crystal Exarch?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
No kidding, you passed out there for a second.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Well, we're gonna see his head someday.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
But that's why you made a crystal.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
You might want to go back and take a rest there, then.
It has been quite a journey. But
Yeah, you don't want to die before we get to the finish line.
my wish will finally be fulfilled.
Because if you die after this is gonna suck. Besides, someone always dies in a suspension.
Construction effort.
Yeah, I mean, at least they still enjoyed the story, Crasher. If that's the way they wanted to experience it, I will not hold it against them. Because, let's be honest here, it's a long story. And as much as I want to admit it, there's a lot of filler in there. There's a lot of filler in there. Yeah, it's not Assassin's Creed Agent. Right, so you actually did the story twice then, Vested, I see.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Alright. So that's the thing I tell about everybody about Final Fantasy XIV and OS. Is that it's a great game, but I have trouble recommending it to people. Because it gets fun about 50 hours in. And that's a hard sell, isn't it? It's like, oh, you have a lot of fun, but first you have to play through a very rote story for the first 50 hours, and then the story really gets good. And the gameplay too becomes better, the skills become more frequent. And unfortunately, many people will get stuck in Realm Reborn and never get to Heavensward. And that breaks my heart. Because Final Fantasy XIV is an awesome game. But the start of it is a bit rocky. What do you call a wandering warrior who never gets angry? A nomad. Why are you like this, Agent? Why? What happened? Did someone hurt you? Anyway. And there's a bunch of Final Fantasy Spino, that's the joke. It's not very final, is it?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
We still have a war to win back home. Still matters with the Empire. That's my goal.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in
Oh,
forestalling the
fuck, that scared me. Hey, Cypher, thank you for the
the
host.
spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive after all of this.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
I mean, you still can read the formula, so it's fine. I think the day Alspino's spelling mistakes become a problem is the day he makes no sense. So if Alspino starts typing like this, then we know he's lost forever to us. These are no longer Taiwanese. They're his distant cousin, gibberish.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
The way you're talking, it's like I'm gonna die at some point. But am I the one that dies here?
Then,
That would be a twist.
times, when
What
you
a twist.
question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
I have an irrational fear of warrior princesses from different places. You could say I'm xenophobic. Okay, this one some people are not gonna catch. I don't feel like a lot of people remember Xena Warrior Princess. I do.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path.
But I feel like it's past a lot of people's social consciousness. Yeah, but you two are a little bit older, aren't you? Like me. I would know more of you. Come on, you owe me this much.
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No, of you as a person. Don't try to change the subject. Who are you, it's like?
I told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Who are you talking about?
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Hey, who is it?
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Well, you might think that, Agent. You might think he's a nice guy, but he has proven himself to be, how do I say this politely, mentally unstable. If his social presence is anything to look at. Which is unfortunate, because I kinda liked watching Hercules. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, Agent. Being in the shower is fun until you get soap in the mouth, and then it's a soap opera. God damn it. Ospino. Alright, who are you talking about?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Alright, so all the times you're talking to me like now makes it seem like you're gonna perish. Whenever someone says, oh, I can't wait to retire, we're gonna have so much fun after I retire.
Cannot fail.
It's my last day before retirement. And then it's like, I'm dead. Who could have thought this would happen? What do you call a female warrior in a nightgown with pajamas on? Excuse me, I need a moment. Fucking hell, that one hurts. Where's my water? Fuck. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? Follow the Fresh Prince. Dear God. Alright, where were we? I have centered myself. And these are the days I miss having my hammer with me. So I could bonk you all over the head with it.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I feel like there would have been plenty of time to go back to the Crystarium to rest. But no, he's gonna push himself too much and he's gonna make the ultimate sacrifice to save us. Then we'll all be sad. And we'll never really know who he was. But we'll get to talk to his friend that he was talking about now. And tell her the bad news. And then it's just gonna be a fucking shit show. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, if you start throwing those puns at my no swearing challenge, I'm gonna be very angry with you. Whoops, sorry. I feel like that's cheating. Some puns make me irrationally angry sometimes. So this is just like, you've just unlocked easy mode. And I've just unlocked hardcore difficulty. I will admit, every time I see a character show up in a scene, I do expecting to hear somebody once told me. Is that a Smash Mouth reference? I don't get it. Alright, worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And if you find company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Oh, the big chicken I have. Yeah, that's a chocobo. That's my chocobo. It's pretty big, yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, so we go back to the original dimension right now. Peak of the Empire. Here we are again. Time for some talk with the Emperor and his son. Well, his son in quotes. He's not supposed to be alive, we killed him. But one of the Asians took control of his body. And now there's also him in another body. Trying to get back to it, so it's kind of funny. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your hair is possessed by the devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Sock? He has taken himself to the first, to assure that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. So the other Asians don't know what he's up to. Interesting. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. So many times I have been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, through brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seven Dwarfs have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the first as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Yes, just hit all the sleeping bodies. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Hydalin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from her grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. This unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Yeah, someday it'll happen, Agent. The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more, crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not, to seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Gardemold. He feels like he's being played, isn't he? Oh dear, you not wear the mummers motley well. It was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. There is Zenas for real. That's a real Zenas. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are proving her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Zenas, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? That Zenas in another body. Unexpected, most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed Echo. It's hard to tell at this point, Agent. It's for show-off, you know. They want to show. They want to show off. You have outdone yourself, Zenas, ye Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Who's gonna fight himself? Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Right now we don't see who wins. Well, that's one hell of a cliffhanger. Hey, I'm the lady. Yay. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case, Agent, but you know, video games. I have attained the endgame. Well, not really, I'm not done with the story yet. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. 8-0. Look how far I've come. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talus. Ugh. Tell me, Agent, why? Why? Thank you for the biddies. You Mimi person. I'll try my best, Zero. You've talked it up so much. I'm very curious to see how it is. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function. namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. Rocky, we may be certain that Vtuber will not look on in idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Give the word, I will relay the order to work in the Talus. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright. Let's do it. Very well, let us begin. Time for some cutscenes. So they were really able to build that fucking giant monster really quickly. All things considered. And I'm surprised they were not interrupted by the angels just going down and going, wait, they're building something to stop us.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
I'm ready, let's do this. I'm not sure, Zero. I kinda want to at least finish this next encounter. I want to kill the Light Warden. And I will see what happens.
For the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Well, I don't want to go too overboard though, but, you know, we'll see. Because I did say I wanted to finish, Shadowbringers. But I feel like I'm getting near that point.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch VOD, mountain and all.
Oh, so we're not quite anywhere near it then, okay. Alright, that changes things a bit. Okay, so Shadowbringers did not end at 5.0 then. That's interesting. Normally it ends at 5.0 and then there's post-patch content. I'm a bit surprised by that, to be honest. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, I guess Whisper is waking up from his slumber. Because I think there's always two sets of credits. There's the first one at 5.0 and then there's the actual real one once they start talking about the expansion content. Okay. I meant I want to get to the first set of credits. Now they're gonna attack the robot.
Haha, yes, yes! You've not lost your touch yet, clever old bugger!
So he has some form of defense mechanism. I mean, the goal is to just bring down the mountain.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
VOD marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
So we're gonna have to be quick about it then.
Try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Not sure how you're gonna do that though.
Is that?
Oh. The...
Heartless thing or sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Yeah, I guess she wanted to help, but we forgot to call on her. But now she's coming to fight.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Ah, damn, the Fae folk are so emotional.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
And it's got the planet and it's got the mountain. Come on, chuck it to the floor. You got this. Bam. Hey Wolf, welcome back. How you feeling? What did the armless warrior say to his opponents before battle? You're about to meet that feat. God damn it, Agent. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
Aye, let's do this. Now it's all about going up this thing, I'm guessing. So I don't think he's gonna chuck it down to the floor, so we're gonna have to climb back on top of it. Because why make something simple when you can just make something difficult? Alright, here we go. Let's go climb that big bastard and get on top of this volcano that's floating in the sky. You know, saving the world and all that jazz. Just another day in my life. Okay, so the plane for you is gone, Wolf. Hey, super. Hope you're having a good day. Here we are. If this is a dungeon. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens there. Also, I'm gonna talk with Cindy, see if we can recruit all our communities that play Final Fantasy XIV into our free company. That feels like it would be a fun thing to do. But we'll talk about that a little time. You're almost there, Super. Everyone is here, good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach VOD Sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet up with their master regardless. For the first. Yeah, pretty much formula, but you know, there's another day at the office. Mongrel now accessible. Alright, so this is a dungeon, is it not? Yeah, it's a dungeon. Alright, time to call the magic telephone and recruit the gang. Let's see if he's available. Sorry. Oh, I've been stream sniped. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's awesome, Wolf. What charity are they raising money for? Okay, I'll bring you along. Right, it's dungeon time. Alright, let's see, so... Okay. Just want to make sure my thing works. Yes. Oh god, that's so fucking loud. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the stream room. So hopefully someone will hear that in time. The Equal Justice Initiative. That seems like a nice charity. Okay. So I'm gonna invite you to the party. And all you need to do is to go into the game room. And I'll drag you into the stream room so you can talk and we can start the party. Yeah, nobody else is online. Okay. So I guess he's unavailable. Alright, I'll queue us up. Hey, Dustin. So I'll read up on this while we wait. Alright, let's take a look here. So AoE, don't stand in front of green orbs. Okay, AoE dodging. The second one is meteor puddles. boss pastes the map of the platform with the bottom corresponding to the front of the platform. Okay, it's reversed. Okay. Ease. I'm reading the guide right now. Oh, you're on your way. Fuck, hold on. Alright, we'll be adding Senny to the group in just a moment. Good call on getting into the chat, Senny, because I was not paying attention to, I waited about 5 minutes before I hopped into the dungeon queue. But you were not answering, so I queued this up. But I can wait. Just hop into the stream room when you're ready. That gives me more time to read on the dungeon. So put all AoEs around boss. And 2 more AoE rings around the boss will occur. Avoid the large yellow disc surrounding the boss as they will cast a line AoE from each. And it tightens the map into a circle. Okay, so the copies will have a ring around them. If this copy and stay close to avoid damage, the position of the copies and boss will then change and she will cast Invention again. Okay, so it's out of shit to dodge.
Hello.
Hey, Sunny.
What's up?
Nothing much. I'm just getting ready to do this dungeon.
Okay, you can invite me whenever.
Alright. There you go. Alright, we ready?
Yeah. Oh, Mount Glug.
Yeah. Seems like there's a lot of AoEs in there. Other than that, it doesn't seem that... I mean, the last boss seems like a bit of a bitch.
Remember that trial I was doing the other night? Where I was like, this fucking sucks, I keep dying, it sucks, I hate everything?
Yeah.
That's this trial.
But that's not a trial, it's a dungeon.
Oh, the trial's after the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like one of those, hey, you get through the dungeon, remember if like, you get through the dungeon, then there's a trial at the end of it?
Ah, okay, so it's 2 events at the same time then.
Yeah. Surprise!
I see. So have a good one, Hope. Thank you for hanging out with us. And we're joined by my friend Vasil. Turns out he was playing with me on Primal, but he had an alt on Aether as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been thinking, we should probably be able to... Oh, never mind. We should probably be able to recruit our communities to join this this free company.
Yeah, I have like 4 more people moving over to Genova right now.
Yeah. So
They were
I
playing
figured
until like 6 in the morning last night.
Okay. Because I'm thinking that, yeah, we can probably just gather all our, even the viewers in our communities that play this. To, although we would probably have to probably make a separate Discord for it.
Why not? I mean, we can modify. I don't give a shit.
What do you mean modify?
I can modify one of the Discords. Doesn't matter to me.
I mean, we
might
can just
might-
create one.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. So I think I'll try to figure something out, but probably after the stream.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. Going? Okay.
Yeah, so far. Reduce a lot of AoE. Hey Bill, what's up? Hold on, are they... Oh, fuck. I did one of the most newbie-ass mistakes in my entire career as a tank.
What?
I forgot to turn on tank stance.
Jesus.
I always do it at the beginning, but I got distracted. Because we were talking about something else.
I know I'm here and attractive, Jeffy, but you don't have to get distracted because of it.
You know that's not what I meant.
Sure, whatever you say.
Nobody died though, so we're good.
But did you die?
Nope. Anyway. In my defense, it never happens. Well, that's fine. Alright, there we
Do you
go.
like my near outfit?
Yeah, you've shown it to me yesterday, it's pretty cool. Although I would have liked a big hat since you're a black mage, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
I know you don't like hats. I just told you like that. I'll take you otherwise. Gotta keep my posture in check. Otherwise I'm gonna be hunched over Bellion before long.
A hunchback of outer space.
Exactly. Too much explosion.
Ah, boom!
Yeah, you're getting your money's worth out of this, aren't you?
Jeffy, I don't think I've had much more enjoyable time in a game since I started playing games. This has been a blast.
Yeah, you really took to Final Fantasy 14, haven't you?
Yeah, at least the second time around.
Yeah. I'm glad you gave it a second chance.
But when your girlfriend's like, I'm gonna play this game, and you're like, yes, baby. You know? Jeffy! Thank you.
I chucked the hammer at it, it should have came back. Yeah, these are some tanky boys.
Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, you're almost done with Shadowbringers now, right?
So it feels like it.
You've got 4 quests after this trial.
It went by pretty quickly.
I'll say. You really been putting time in though.
Yeah, that's true. I streamed it a few times, which probably helps, because that's a lot of hours right there. This
So
is
is
very
your friend the
cinematic.
Dragoon?
Yeah, my friend's a dragoon.
That's awesome.
Alright, so... This one. The Tank Buster is fetishism. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad.
So I want to know when I have to put up my good boy prevention thingies. Oh, that was all my damage. Oh, what? Alright, so they do things around them, I see. I think here should be safe. Yep, okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. But I got caught by one of the outside boxes. Wow, that was with even the... That was even with the mitigation on. That one really hurts. My God. Yeah, that feels like it would one-shot someone. Have a good one, Tammy. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a wonderful time. Ow.
Did look like it's all good.
Yeah, it's almost dead anyway. Whew. I was a little bit injured and the big tank buster was coming. Writing, nope. Writing, nope. None for me.
Take aggro before Jeffy.
Yeah, that should give them their attention for a little while at least. Okay, there's only 2 left.
Now there's none.
Yep, you are correct. Alright, let's keep it up. This is the actual start of the mountain.
I will not suffer it!
Pretty ballsy. And it's gone. Alright, have a good one, Delta. Hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. The random ass butcher coffer here. Ring of Sling. Dude, yeah, that's a nice view. Alright, here we go. There we go. And bang. And this is white as hell. Damn, I should have kept my DPS thing for this one. There we go. That should keep them busy for a while. Oh nice! Good work, Super. You're now 31,000 points away from the dignitary title. I'm proud of you. Look at this fucking temple, he just popped out of nowhere like that. Alright, scouting, aiming. No need for it. Alright, so I think the thing is this boss will show heads and you have to go to the part of the platform that has none. I'm just gonna check. Film a square without the face when he does exit justice. That's pretty much it. Alright, here we go. This one should be safe. Yep. Now this one is gonna be safe. Oh, that's a tank buster. Well, jokes on you, I was expecting it. Well, sure took a bit of a beating here. Alright, Ron should be safe. Uh-oh. How the hell do I dodge that? How the fuck do I dodge that one? Okay, it's getting a little bit complicated here. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this way. Alright, we almost got him. Come on, break you fucking Rubik's Cube knockoff. Thank you. Alright, pending. Yes, please. Casting. That's not for me. Wow, look at this fucking overblown ass temple. Alright. We got our work cut out ahead of us. It's a bit of a cramped area, isn't it? And they all died at the same time. Nicely done. That should be a new Olympic sport. Olympic dying. Synchronized dying. Alright, slaying. Stealing. Nothing I need for now. There's a little bit of a lot of people here, so I'm gonna bring out the big guns. You're a little bit low. Thank you. And he's gone. I keep forgetting to use my rage abilities. Yeah, I'm guessing some hackers are bored today. So they're just fucking up the servers for everybody. I don't know. This is a theory. A game theory. Well, that's a rod for you, Sunny. You've been a bit quiet. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just talking to my pops.
Oh, okay. And that's a lot of mobs.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Well, this is a bit of a... Am I still getting hit by these? I don't think so. Well, how convenient. Alright, so now this boss. There are a lot of copies that shits out AoEs. And avoid the large yellow disc because they do a line AoE. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Okay, so there's multiple lines you can do that in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there's multiple lines to that AoE thing. Ouch, okay. And now the ring is much smaller. Oh god, here comes the clones. Oh fuck. Ooh. That one was spicy. Ow, fuck. Alright, this is not going so well. I keep getting hit by these fucking things.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, we're still alive. Okay, so you have to stay on this very edge of it, otherwise you get hit by everything. Yeah, that's tricky. That's real tricky. Oh boy, here we go again. Stay near the edge. Okay, good. Yeah, here should be safe. "13 seconds before my next big DPS boost."
Big boy boom coming up. Boom.
Yeah, that one hurts. Alright, here we go.
Oops, it's not called the big boy boom for no.
Right in the middle of my rage thing. Well, that was a bit of a waste of DPS. Oh well. Alright, we got it.
There you go.
Yay. Alright, have a good one, Espino. Thank you for watching. Probably merit, probably. Alright, let's see. Outdoor furnishing. Why not? Ring of Fending, yes please. And the codex is not something I use. So we're good. Good work, team. Good work. Alright, back to the story, unless we have a trial nearby, so...
There is a child directly after this dungeon.
Okay, so I'll keep the party open. I'm just gonna defend myself for a little bit while I experience all these cutscenes. Well, I'll be right back.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
We're almost there, guys.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Nope.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
That's a bit confusing to hear.
This assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But
I know it's funny.
your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Nicely said.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
And it's not you.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
Word.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
No shit.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
The crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Duty. So that's a trial. The crown of the Immaculate. Alright, let's see. The crown of the Immaculate. Final Fantasy 14. Let's see how difficult this is. That way we might have some time left for Sunny to come back. Alright. AoEs. Detail AoEs. Each circle must have a player in it to slow the damage. Okay, so Sin Spears. Let us stand under them. And at the same time, you gotta turn away from the boss, otherwise you're gonna be confused. Okay. Okay. Ah. Maybe the West, maybe. Right, phase 2. I have to be careful about Holy Sword and Righteous Bolt. Those are the tank busters. Okay. Swords come out of him and back to him, so if you get hit by that, you get vulnerability up. And that's shape AoE that rotates. Okay. Shadow Reaver, high party-wide damage. Flaming Sword. Okay. We gotta hit the ones that targeted. Manacle. Alright. I'm just reading up how to defeat it. Run targeted circle AoEs. God Ray. Those 3 rays hit melee, mid-range, long range. 3 times in a row. Okay. And Light Pillar, okay. Beatific Vision. Proximity-based line, in a sense, moves to the edge of the area and cast through the other side. The closer the player to the charge pad, the more damage they take. Okay. So it's a lot of things that you have to deal with. The only thing you have to think about is the Sin Spheres, where you have to be in 1 each, so you soak up the damage. And the entwall thing that after the Sin Spheres. Everything else seems to just be like dodge the AoEs and hope for the best. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I'm back. So I have a feeling that Sunny's not gonna be back in time for this one.
That's no problem.
No, that's fine. I wonder how long the queue is gonna be for this one. Besides, trials don't really drop much stuff, so I don't feel like you'll be missing much. It's not like we're doing an extreme trial.
Yeah, regular trial drops nothing.
Yeah. There's a sense of satisfaction of finishing it. Yeah, I feel like you should have air conditioning formula. I feel like that would probably help you out a lot. So there's no mount for this one. So what does the extreme version does? What does it drop?
It drops a piece that you can make barding for and
Oh, okay.
something else.
Okay, so you can make chocobo armor with it.
Yep.
Okay. Extreme has the mount as well. I mean, I feel like you guys are gonna start having air conditioning soon, Formula, because that heat is gonna start getting very common. Just so you know. Just so you know. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. Hopefully I can get back before the queue pops. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh nice, the charity got to sit scared. That's good news, Buff. We're still waiting to start the final trial. So we almost have it. We gotta be patient. Yeah, you can't go through here, but you see it from here. The big ass crown over there. Thank you, thank you. Glad to be back. Alright. So, I believe we're almost at the end of Shadowbringers already. I believe I finally beat to the Final Fantasy XIV endgame. That's kind of nuts to think about. Took me a while. But if Steam is to be believed, I have a total of 362 hours in the game. Pretty nuts. That's a lot of gameplay for the price. Well, I can say I got my money's worth. But I guess it depends. Some people might disagree. But I had fun with it. Although, as I said in the past, the base game now, in 2021, is a bit of a slog. But if you can get past it, you get an actually pretty fun game. And the more of your friends play with you, the more fun you have. It's all pretty awesome. Alright, average wait time 9 minutes for this one. And I guess it depends on how many people are actually doing this one at the moment. But I figure since a lot of people are playing, we might have more ease of forming this party, but then again, who knows, right?
The wait's gonna be mainly healers.
Yeah. Healers are in high demand now, but once the Endwalker comes out, we'll have the opposite problem. It's gonna be a real lack of tank. Because everybody's gonna be leveling healers now. Because of the new Sage class. Yeah, very chill times, Formula. I'm glad you agree. And I'm not sure you want to see how many hours you have in that game, Crusher. I feel like you might be traumatized by the staggering amount. $1,395 on this account. Wow, that's a lot. Almost as much as I have hours in VR chat. Nicely done. Oh, never mind, it went up to 11 minutes. The actual hard part of this fight is gonna be the waiting. And we started leveling up our guild too. So we're at rank 2. Pretty cool. What do we unlock next though? Rank 3 is a chest suspension. And then at 4 it's gear customization. What does that mean? Oh, so if you want to buy a house for the free company, we need to get to rank 6. Okay, I see. And company actions are at rank 5. So this goes all the way to rank 20, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to talk with Sunny so he can give me action rules. So once we actually get actions we can use to boost XP and stuff, I can also do them. So that would probably help. Yeah, a lot of my friends have similar playtimes as well, Vestal. Is there really, Formula? Is there really? That's a big question, isn't it? This trial looks like it's gonna be pretty rough. A lot of AoEs. Yeah, I can believe that as well, Vestal. Some people really play every single day. And for a lot of time too. Yeah, play, sleep, pretty much. And they're taking their sweet-ass time, don't they? So I only see 2 tanks. And no DPS, which is kinda weird considering you're in the party right now. And you're a Dragoon.
No, I switched over.
Oh, so you switched over to tank?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why then. I reason you don't want to tank this one. Since you probably have more experience with this fight than I do. Yeah, I guess I could do that as well otherwise. Like sure it would fill up faster, to be honest. Alright. I guess people don't really want to do this one. I think I can understand why they would not want to. It seems like a pretty complicated fight. Yeah, I don't have that many mounts. Oh, it's not part of the roulette. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I know otherwise, I know. I have not started exploring all the endgame stuff yet. I've just been grinding the main story. That's pretty much all I've been doing. I haven't really done any crafting, no gathering. Well, a little bit, but not too much. It's only been main story quest, main story quest, main story quest. Okay, so I did unlock Inner Chaos, but I'm probably not gonna have any access to it because I'm gonna be brought back to level 79. But it's nice to see all the little things colored up now. I got all of the list. Okay, so I can use that in Flash if I'm about to do a lot of DPS to regain my health. But I should probably use it before while I'm using inner release. That feels like it would probably be a good idea. Yeah. That's one of the downsides of selling mounts, Rasher. By the time you buy one, the price goes down, and then you're like, well, I mean, that's always gonna happen if you think about it. It's better not to think about it too much. And just, you know, have fun with it. Oh, it's still the cyclone. Okay, I see. So, shake it off seems like it would be a pretty good thing in certain party situations. When there's lots of party damage flying around, I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to use that at some point. When you have Storm Spat ready. I mean, yeah. But I feel like this would probably be better off used while I'm doing my big critical hit thing, because it's 15%, it absorbs the damage dealt as HP. Which means I'm gonna be doing a lot of self-heal while I'm doing that big dump of the damage, I mean. At least that's the impression I'm getting from looking at it. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is only 25 seconds. But I'm not sure why people want to use, why would people want to use Raw Intuition over NAS and Flash? Well, I'm guessing it depends. If you know you're gonna eat a big damage thing, then you can use Raw Intuition. If you just want to heal, you can use NAS and Flash. Okay. Oh my god, it took them long enough. Alright, we're in business. Let's do this. I'm excited. Time to get to the end game.
AFK.
Yeah, if one of the healer is AFK, I'm gonna be sad. We still got about 30 seconds left. Wake up, healer. Don't send me back. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta be careful about Thin Spears and Entwall. Okay.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
So you're gonna be main tanking this one, huh?
No, you.
Me? Alright then.
You gotta experience it.
Oh boy, here we go. Ah. You got the ads.
Yep.
Okay. Good one. Alright, we're all gonna stand in one, so I'm gonna soak up the damage here. Yeah, they took a beating there.
Yeah, somebody didn't stand in one of them.
Phase 1 is almost over.
Oh, yep.
I return.
Hey, sorry, we're doing the trial now.
Oop, hang on. I return.
Hey,
Oh no, he's hot.
alright? That's the problem. Wow, even with mitigation, that thing fucking hurts like hell. Yeah, it's spinning.
Yep.
Oh fuck, they're gonna come back. Fuck, I was in it. Yeah. I'm down. And I'm back up.
Alright, no problem.
And I got it. Alright, so we gotta hit the one that's stuttered, yeah. Oh fuck. Come on. Alright, we got it. I just gotta take her down before we get to 100. Come on. Oh god. I think we're gonna wipe.
Yep.
Fuck, we were so close. Fuck. Do we go back to phase 2 or phase 1?
Phase 2.
Okay, thank goodness. Alright, here we go again. Ooh, okay. Alright, so they're gonna come back, so I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? Why did that hit me? I don't think so. So we're gonna need a lot of damage. Alright, time for the big bitch numbers.
We're okay.
Alright, we're good.
behind me.
Alright. Okay. All these fucking swords. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no. Imagine I just come back and it's like, you know what? Nope, you're gone. You're dead again.
I've had that happen a lot.
Alright, we're good. Messi pulls a trick up his ass. Yay!
There you go. Congrats.
Thank you.
You
Now to
did
watch
it.
the cutscene.
You beat the dragon.
Oh, that was Evan's word.
So still technically you beat the dragon.
I guess that's true. Alright. Time to go see what this thing game is all about.
And now for a bunch of cutscenes.
Yes. Alright, so get comfortable. Time to watch these. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go enjoy the cutscene. I'll talk to you both later.
Okay,
Thanks
hit me
for
up
the
later,
help.
Jeffy. You're welcome. See you, see you, see you, see you.
Alright, peace.
Yeah.
Alright, now night will return to all of Novrad, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Well, I'm just saying it's not gonna be that easy. I'm just saying I'll try to take in the light and it's gonna fuck me up and then they're gonna have to fight me or something weird like that. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. To leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gold. Alright, I'm ready for it. I worked hard. Now it's time to relax and enjoy the cutscene. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, so you can tell me after that, Barrett. Who was your father?
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
He was just misled.
Damn you! I am your god.
Here it comes. We're gonna get overwhelmed by it. It's just too much. They've been teasing at it for the entirety. Yeah, oh my god, that's a lot of light. Yeah, this one's gonna be too much.
Look, the sky.
It's too easy for now. Here it comes. Yep. No wait, an echo. For what? The future.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy.
I recognize that voice. Hold on.
You do so much.
Hey, Midnight Sheep. Thank you for the raid.
So much more.
Hey, Princess. Thank you for the follow.
By fools.
And also welcome. I am Jeffy the Alien. Happy to see you. Thank you for the raid, by the way. And for those raiding, well, I'm Jeffy the Alien, as I said. I love games. I love humans. I love fashion. I stream 6 times a week. Variety games. On stream. On Twitch. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. We're looking at some Shadowbringers cutscene. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I recommend you click away. Hey Shadow, hi. Midnight, thank you so much.
Good to see you. Jeff,
I
love Midnight263 love.
I appreciate the 6-month resub. And welcome back to the mothership. Don't forget to update your keycard with access. Thank you so much. Hope you had a fun stream. Right, who was that? That looks like an Asian.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Oh, so it's Emmett. The one that says he's not gonna kill us. So I'm guessing he planned it all along, hasn't he?
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
So he was the one that made Votri. So why would he let us kill him?
Amazing. Before my Votri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Oh god, mustache twirling.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
So he was the one that made Votri, but why did he let us kill him? I'm guessing that was part of his plan. So we would be overwhelmed by it. Yep, that's what I called it. It was part of his plan.
Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Hey Tim, what's up?
It's changing back.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
But isn't that the sacrifice you wanted to make in the beginning? No, you're just gonna turn into... So that... Was that what you were planning all along? Right now, I'll just have to kill you again and then we're fucked.
What are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
So this was his plan all along. He just wanted to change, to travel to another world.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
I'm just saying we're gonna have to trust him on that one.
Knew of this, Urianger.
Honestly, that's why he didn't want to talk to us about it.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
A little bit, yeah.
Your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Someone always sacrifices themselves in these stories, don't they? Oh, it's him. Which explains a lot because he was the one that took care of it when we did the Crystal Raid series.
For this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Someone shot him. Of course. I should have known. And now he'll become a Lightbringer and we'll have to take him down.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
That's why you never trust those villains, not even a little bit. You almost got away with it too.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Now you shut up.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Assyrian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Perhaps so. Now this is Shadowbringer, so watch out for spoilers. If you are so inclined about that.
Approaching us. By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Yes, what then?
Simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Forfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Oh dear God.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
Just leave.
These are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
I bid you farewell. Eater.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well, is it? Unless the old Warrior of Darkness comes in and takes it into my stead. Oh, I had the strangest dream. I dreamt I lost.
Ah, finally.
Is that where you come in? He left you alive for a reason. Yeah, what happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
As you want to do.
Did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
I'm just saying the light came back everywhere. Because I had failed to contain the light. Yep. That's unfortunate.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
Because that was one too many.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
We're gonna have to find a way to get rid of that light.
Out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Then you have to make the ultimate sacrifice and it deletes your account, and then you're like, I want a refund.
To get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Nice formula. I should probably be ordering pizza soon. Warden of Light. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray into Mount Gold. Yes, I was here at my station as always when they carried you into a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And you compound my worry, this guy has, well, I'm sure you've seen it, it has everyone rather concerned. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we had in a while. Assuming you feel fun enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Brady was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers. He has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Almost 5, huh? Alright, so it turns out the light is still not gone and we have more to do. But I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm probably gonna stop and order some food. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so... Marek, you still in here? Vtuber. Alright, let me check. Let me look her up. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go check her out. Of course. And I will. But also, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. We did a lot of progress in Shadowbringer's story. And I do hope you guys had a lot of fun as well as I did. In any event, don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you have not done so already. It's the best way to support me, and you get also notifications of when I stream next. Other than that, feel free to add me on all my socials, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, my YouTube channel with weekly new content, as well as my Discord server, which is probably the best way to keep up with me, and even talk with me between streams. I hang out there all the time, so we'd be happy to have you. And if you want to support me more directly, you can join other patrons like Churchida, Poppy, and many more by becoming a patron on patreon.com/JeffyBed. You get exclusive monthly wallpapers, early access to all my content, as well as other goodies. Thank you, patrons. I appreciate the support. Alright, so that's about all of it for me. Thanks again. I'll see you Monday night for the next stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next. Also, don't forget, on the 24th, so next Saturday, will be my subathon for 3 years of streaming to celebrate. We're gonna have a lot of fun. And every sub, 500 biddies, or $5, adds 90 seconds to the counter, up to a maximum of 24 hours. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's the first time I'm gonna be doing something longer than 12 hours. So I'm scared and excited at the same time. But I hope you'll come to the stream to, you know, reminisce about good times, see how far we've come, and how much we're still gonna have to travel. So hopefully I'll see you there. I'm really excited. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Vtuber She's playing some Dead by Daylight right now. So we're gonna go say hi to her. I'm always happy to meet more new VTubers. So let's go say hi. And once again, thank you so much for watching. And remember, tomorrow is a new day. Anything is possible. Take care, and see you soon. Alright. Can I get the credits, please? Here we go. All aboard, choo choo. Time to go on a little adventure to meet a new VTuber. And time for me to get some pizza. Alright, see you next time. Peace.